Video
Because I'm gonna
games.
start talking with them.
Videos games.
Yeah, videos
Videos
games.
games live on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh shit, I have your Twitch audio on.
Why do you have my Twitch audio on? Don't do that.
Because I forgot to turn it off. There's so much.
You have my oh
Got four
because
different
so you
versions.
can see the stream and
Yeah.
the chat.
Oh, that the PNG thing actually turned out kind of well. The animation's really, really long.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's just how it is with Discord Reactive. It's not very good.
Yeah. Yeah. Not too worried about it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, we're playing Disco Elysium today. The funny video
Yeah.
game about politics. Hello Bedro, hello Volkvoid. Thanks for
I,
showing up.
I'm either gonna be like the most perfect person for this or the most toxic person for this.
We'll see.
It's
It's
like,
a
God damn it,
it's a game
that
thing.
fucking take on
That's
dialectical
stupid.
materialism is so bullshit and wrong.
This is politics but bad.
I think they're a bunch of goddamn commies.
Yeah,
So we're in good company now.
first thing about that is that my friend in chat immediately said, "Woo, commie game," but it's like not really. It's like there
I
are communist options and there are communists in the game, but like pretty much every type of person is being mocked here.
see. Actually, I
So
don't. That's why I'm very glad I actually don't know enough, because the actual subject matter of the game or the story, or even whether or not it's like a satirism in that sense, I don't know yet.
I don't know.
This is very
Oh,
exciting.
also I hold on.
Yeah.
Video games.
Yeah. I
I
swear
just
to God, you're a German mirror.
I, pretty funny. I'm gonna start the video game, and then we're gonna
Alright.
create our own character. Cause it sure has character
Me.
creation style with
Oh
funny
yeah.
stats. Yeah,
It is an RPG.
it is an RPG. Yeah. What do you want our
Intellect, raw
character to
brain
be?
power, psyche, sensitivity, physique, motorics, your sense how agile you are.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Yeah. We
I mean
have
that's pretty accurate to my day to day,
yeah.
but
You have like 9 points, I think, if I can count. It's 8.
9 points to allocate.
It's 8. Yeah, it's 8. We got 8 points.
Man, I don't feel like I've seen a character creator screen in so goddamn long. A part of
Really?
me just says like, yeah, they're not common anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
depends on the
Las Vegas.
type of game you're playing, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
I play
Even like CRPGs like this are pretty out of trend though.
yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say I play a good amount of CRPGs, and this is like the thing you spend 2 hours on at the start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I I would almost say well-rounded, or
See how well
maybe
rounded we
a
can get.
joke. Make like the yeah.
We get 3 in all points, which is just like average. The perfectly
Mm,
average man.
average everything.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll achieve anything ever.
You know what's wrong? Shift it around. I just like I kind of like looking at a game like this. So I'm kind of like afraid of like missing out on the
Yeah,
really
no,
cool stuff.
it's not like I know
But I
anything
feel like
either. So
yeah, I feel like you gotta accept the multiple playthroughs when you step into it.
yeah,
But what is the true playthrough? Are you the most intelligent and agile person? Or are you just like a big old meat thing
big
with
old
no
meat
brain?
thing. No, I like to be emotionally intelligent. That's what I like,
Ah,
but I don't know what to remove. Probably my
body.
agility. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, some one of these.
A
I think this is
stumbly,
fine.
fumbly, tired, but very kind and smart.
Yeah. Yes, you can do
Oh, I
one
need to
extra
figure out how fucking
intelligent and
audio
psyche.
works on goddamn Discord streams.
You'll figure it out. Smile. Smiles
Yeah.
cutely.
Good luck, idiot.
Hee. Oh yeah, speaking of we're far from done actually.
Oh my
That's
god.
just the base sets of stats. Now we can get our skills up.
This is sick as fuck.
Yeah, I love
Like this
the
is
art in this game. It's beautiful.
yeah, like the visual structure of it.
Yeah, I actually,
Damn.
you don't know this about me yet, but I was going to art school for a bit,
Mm.
and for a project I was gonna do a painting of Inland Empire. That never actually happened, so
Mm.
that's, you know,
Good.
that's all very cool. Anyway, this is I don't. There's a lot of stuff,
It is.
and we can put points. Wait,
Select base.
how do you? That's how that works. You can set a signature skill. You can put points in skills that we have, I think.
You
So we have
volume when people are talking.
total 4 psyche, total 4 intellect that we can spend on these specific lines.
Here.
I just put one in encyclopedia on accident, but I guess that's fine
I
now.
figured it out. Game audio on my end. There we
You
go.
did?
Also, okay. We take our skill points and we put them into the things.
Yeah, into our skills.
Yes.
Yeah.
They all stack. Visual calculus. Make laws of physics that work for the law. I
Yeah.
fucking love this type of information overload. This is like almost
It's a bit-
exhausting.
You can even do this, which is
Oh
even
god.
more.
Conceptualization has a special role it wants you to play in this world.
You're
Not
not
the
reading
role of a
that.
cop, but of
You're
an
not reading
art
that.
cop.
We're not going
They were
that
just
deep.
talking about art cops.
Yeah, this is the art cop stuff.
The art in the world.
This
Drama,
one's
logic, rhetoric.
is lying. This is persuasion. Persuasion with intellect, specifically,
I
because
mean,
there's also persuasion with like other stuff.
ooh, with feelings.
You
I
know?
genuinely consider myself a rhetorician. Put 2 points in rhetoric. Is that how
Right.
this works?
Wait. Is it? I don't know
Oh,
how
you
to.
just
Oh no, this is our levels on these specifically. I get it now. We can set a signature skill in total. I do not know how this works, so, but we can do rhetoric, you know.
oh, okay. All right. Everything else is information overload. But meanwhile,
Yeah. Oh
me
wait,
with
it
my
says it right here.
anaphoras, you as the soy jack.
What? I'm the game master. Still change your signature. You
master?
didn't commit to anything yet. Oh, okay. Well,
That's your signature.
that's the signature. It's rather is
I will
rhetoric.
be confused about this until
Yeah.
the furries are at home in the mirror. It is their
The
address.
furries. I think
Even
that
if
says the
you're water,
Furies.
yeah. The Furies. I knew I was misreading it, but I kind of committed.
There is nothing.
Oh, this might be a
Only
little long,
warm
actually.
primordial blackness.
Yeah.
You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
It's really fucking loud. I
You
thought I'd
don't
take this
have to
down.
do anything anymore.
I have it boosted to like 200% on my end.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, baby. An inordinate amount of time
Can I-
passes.
I cannot
It is
access the
utterly
menu.
void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives. Aww.
Conscious ferments within it, no longer than a single grain of malt. No larger than a single grain of malt. Oh, this is why this guy is like so famous though. This narrator.
Yeah.
Ordering amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
None of them. I think it's. I think that's great.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Give me
What was
some
that
more.
about the
You
X?
got it, sweet brother.
Uh.
Nothing upon nothing upon
I just want more.
nothing.
How about you like that? Cough up some more of that sweet oblivion. This is gonna bring us to like an
Coming
ending, and
right
then you have
up,
to
sir.
redo character creation.
Smooth passage.
Only
Yeah, that's
now I
good.
like the pain burning
Alright,
light.
nothing town to fuck all borough.
Hmm.
Turn trip to the silence, ancient zero home. I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? Look at theirs.
What's that? I don't know what this one means.
Click on it.
I'm gonna click on it.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Oh, don't
I
stop. Keep singing.
kind of want to
Sing me the
belittle
song of
myself,
death.
but I also want to just end it. I think that'd be funnier.
That's fair.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
What?
Like a fly to the
No,
ointment.
I don't
your
wanna feel-
conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco, like the Elysium. Hold
You can
on,
Take it. You're a champion.
Holy shit.
I am a
That's
champion. I'm not. I am a
stench
champion.
of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Wait, limbic system. So his own pieces of his own body are like talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the
Alright.
all the narration is like between all the skills. All the skills are
They're
talking to
different
each
parts
other,
of your
and
body.
then sometimes your body itself also speaks to you,
That
or rather speaks to us.
yeah, that's a fucking awesome framing device. Like that's sick as hell. Like your ungodly headache. Help someone cut off my head. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Sort of creature does this to their own mouth. It's scared now. Let's go back to the dark.
Yeah, I'm starting to be a little scared. I want to go back.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound.
30 minutes later, we're still on this
Clarion
screen.
call from hell.
It's gonna take a bit.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a
Oh.
motor carriage.
Oh, it's like a car or something. I'm gonna open my eyes.
So that's kind of like him, like humming Mr. Dubois. I read his name earlier because I had to look at the picture. But it's like him coming into consciousness as different parts of his body yell
Yeah.
at him. It's fucking brilliant. This is hailed as
It
one of
is.
the best written games, and I like that. So
This sure
Yeah.
is interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the. Oh, there we go. The voiceover was really loud. That explains it. Now I should be able to turn my things back up and down. Put you like here. It's fine if yours a little louder than the rest. Since you're the guest and all.
very good. Hello, everybody.
Oh.
That was probably nauseous.
Well, it's time for the gameplay. I'm gonna pick up the pants just so we can have some pants on.
You hear a jingle.
This is the type of game where
Keys
you
are
can just whip your
clinking
dick
in the
out in
pocket of
public,
your
isn't it?
flare-cut pants.
Like
yeah.
if you really just want to throw your save away.
Yeah, probably. You'll probably just take your pants off and talk to people, and then they go, "What the hell is your problem?
Sick.
Why's your penis
Keys are
out?"
clenching in the pocket.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number
Also, my
one is
cat cam
etched
is
on
fully
it.
operational.
It should open
So
Oh.
the
be
door.
jealous.
I am jealous. I can't have cat cams because my cats are too rowdy to have in my room.
Mm.
Or are not rowdy enough to walk towards a cat cam. Hold tab to highlight. Oh, there's things here. The broken window. My jacket.
Oh, you're Batman. You have Batman vision.
You do have detective vision because he is a detective. Spoiler alert. Well, I guess he's just a cop,
Yeah.
actually, not a detective. I'm not so sure.
I know the first thing that happens is the hanged guy.
Yeah,
I
that's
know a little bit about that scene, but I have genuinely been avoiding information on this game
yeah,
for what is apparently 6 years.
yeah, 6 whole fucking years. Also,
I'm the same way with Outer
clothes do
Wilds.
just straight up give you like stat bonuses.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
All right. If you're
and
looking fly, you're
negatives.
feeling fly.
If you
Oh,
look like shit, you
goddamn.
also feel like shit. I want alcohol.
Yeah. This game is infamous for having no combat in it either. So I guess that's how it's all like dialogue stat checks.
Yeah, it's all stat checks. You do have health and like
Yeah.
morale and shit.
Mm.
Fuck is that?
That little portrait in the corner is how I feel when I wake up hungover too.
Yeah, that's how it is. I wouldn't know, but I imagine.
Oh,
Holy
do you not
shit,
drink?
with John Disco.
Do you not drink at all, or or you not drink anymore?
I don't drink often, like very rarely. There's a tie up there.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I love Inland Empire. It's my favorite one.
All right.
Do we have? Oh, we have a.
And has two chain switches attached to the blades. Okay, they are talking about the tie.
Yeah, about the tie that's connected to the thing.
All right.
Trying to get it down or not. Want to try the roll? The 28% chance?
28%. I win these. Yeah.
We win these.
You
Absolutely.
swoop up and
See,
catch
just
the
like
tie.
that.
Snap.
It's a critical success.
Blade. Warning, warning. The necktie.
It's the
is
only
no
critical
longer
success the
contained.
entire playthrough. Have fun.
Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer
What you have
contained.
in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Huh?
If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
How is that logic?
Well, it's trying to find logic in the.
An ominous, foreboding
fucked up.
feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
This scary, fucked up, evil tie.
Pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. Why
Do you
would
want
we
it?
do that?
Oh, for fun.
Do it. Pull. Pull them down. It's gonna.
Well, I think it's just gonna
The
turn the fan
blades
off.
come squeaking to a halt.
Yeah.
There's so much tension put into this, though.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel
Ah.
the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Your
Bring it on.
eyes
Oh.
burn
I want
with
pain.
sensitivity. It's not
Oh.
good.
Oh,
Have our health bar.
my pain. Oh, the necktie gives an extra fucking Inland Empire. Awesome sauce. Oh, shoe.
We won the critical skill check. There was no reason to do that.
No, it was fun. Sometimes getting. Oh, that's just one shoe, actually.
Oh my god.
It's just a green shoe in the left foot. Where is the other shoe? Does anyone know? Point at your screen if you know what the left shoe is.
No idea. Can
Open
you
window.
find
The
the
window
left
stands
shoe?
broken in its frame.
Can you find
Cold
my
wind
fucked up little
blows
shit?
in.
What's this?
This
Oh,
is the damage. We got visual calculus.
the lights are on. Yeah, it's worth it.
The shadows
Oh,
face
okay.
outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Fragments of the floor back in after impact. Access the size of the impact.
Mm.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
I think
The single green shoe
Yeah.
you found fits the hole almost
I was about to
as
say.
well
I
as
think
your
it's the
foot.
shoe.
It
the
would
missing
have
one.
also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it.
The pros
Oh, yeah,
here.
yeah.
I don't need any.
The
I don't-
window
I don't need
agrees.
anything.
Its cracked smile is
The
cold
pros
and
here are
sparkly.
so fucking good because it's very poetic and it's kind of it's all drama. It's very dramatic and it's building a lot of tension for the purpose of guy drank too much and threw a shoe. Like
Yeah. Undershirt.
that is fucking genius. That is incredibly good, right?
Excuse -1 suggestion. Suggestion. No, because it's lame.
Turn men and women.
It's lame is what it is. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Is this mirror?
Mm.
Mirror?
A mirror hangs above a
I guess we
bent
know he
and
has
broken
taste,
sink.
but
In a
should probably
fierce
come down.
discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh,
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
amnesia smile. Thoughts on amnesia?
I have it.
Oh,
I can tell you it sucks. It
Yeah.
kind of.
Oh.
That'd be funny if this game is also centrally about amnesia. All the best written games are about that. Apparently,
it like is.
it is. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Yeah, so the thing is, this guy drank so much for whatever reason that he forgot everything that happened prior.
He just.
Completely.
Oh, okay.
It's completely all gone.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Okay, I'll see how
Abort.
that
You
develops.
clearly
But
have
he
not
just.
thought this through.
Okay,
You
that's
won't
okay.
like what you see there.
But
and
that's
you
why
will
the
never
room's all fucked up,
unbecome
and the
it.
room's the shoes out, and the
Yeah.
not thought this through. Likely won't see there. You'll never unbecome it.
I don't care. I
I
hurt
don't
myself.
care.
It's what I do.
So that's what I do. Hell yeah, pop king.
True. That's too
Behold.
true. He is. It's him.
Aw.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Some type of superstar? Face of a late stage alcoholic.
What do you think it is?
He looks like a normal dude. Superstar
Yeah.
too? I don't know. He just kind of he looks very much like obviously like the absolutely amazing oil brush style.
Yeah.
Oil paint.
It's like a digital oil painting, yeah.
Yeah. Incredibly
I think it's
distinct.
I think it's the
appears
face of
you're
a
also
superstar.
dead. There's clearly
Yeah.
rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Yeah, also,
'Cause I'm a
as you can see
superstar.
here, the mirror is also talking to you.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much
it's
anything and everything can potentially talk to you. Whether it's real or not is
oh
entirely up
god,
to interpretation.
that's oh that's it's very much like that. That's kind of like a fairly real experience of psychosis. He looks happy in the profile now, the portrait.
You're smiling.
Yeah,
I think it might be because I'm a
kind of.
superstar.
Please stop. It's
Superstar.
horrible. You're scaring yourself.
I'm not scaring myself. This is what superstars
Scaring
do.
yourself.
You
Huh.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
He's smiling.
What does
Smile.
it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. You
I'm
just insist
insinuating-
over and over again.
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. I'm a sad has-been kind of way. Some charm to it.
Oh hell yeah.
I think it's
Pressure of
superstar
You
pain.
should check yourself for a pulse.
Superstar.
Superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Let's
You
check the
find
pulse.
no sign of life on your swollen neck.
What?
However,
That's how you gain
putting your
experience.
hand on your
Okay.
chest reveals an irregular heartbeat.
If I'm doing anything,
You
I guess.
appear to be alive. For now.
Photos I'd always get too much.
Whoa.
Well.
Got a 28% encyclopedia and a 3% electrochemistry. These are
I
also
just thought
white.
the
These
expression from
these are
Hamburg.
also white checks, so we can just retry. There are
Oh.
different kinds of checks.
Do you want to sit here and spam for a 3% chance for 20 minutes?
Well, I think we're just gonna get it. So,
It's too late.
Of course.
Like an image on film.
That we were.
The
That was a 6 out of 5 though.
expression
That was almost a critical
belongs
success.
to your primary
Almost.
motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
damn.
The expression.
I think they'll try and do it again.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you need to put skill points into electrochemistry to open this white check. So
unlock
if we
this
get
white check.
if we get more
Oh.
skill points, we can try it again later. How
Okay.
about
Or go for the 30.
encyclopedia? It's
Like
28.
the rest of you,
I like-
it comes from a
Oh,
bad
damn.
place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Damn.
All right. Well, good try, my guy.
Good riddance, mirror. I've seen enough.
Huh.
What's a
I
faucet
like
on?
I like that mechanic of having a critical failure and a critical success, and then kind of simplifying that down to just 2 dice, like that kind of physical metaphor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, can't interact with that. I think all that's left is to go outside, brave the world.
Yeah. I guess the image of him being like that hungover that he's like slumping around and also with this like massive grin on his face.
Involuntary
about
grin that
that.
he cannot remove.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Calendar says it's
Yeah,
March.
setup.
The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Woman. Oh,
The
tiny
young
woman.
woman raises
favorite.
a cigarette to
Women,
her
my favorite.
lips.
Yay. Hold on, is my
And
shit?
military personnel?
Is my shit fucking up? Oh wait, hold on, I need to... I forgot to limit my browser so that it doesn't fucking kill my stream. Smile.
Gotta love Chrome.
Nah, it's Opera GX actually.
Oh, I didn't know
I-
I was in the room with a gamer.
I don't use it. I just use it for Twitch because I have settings here that I can just use. Otherwise, I just use
Yeah.
Firefox. Anyway,
You Firefox? Okay, actually, I respect Firefox.
yeah.
Firefox is like it's a good browser, but Chrome is easy.
You're the fox on screen. Of course you do. What do you think you're talking about? Officer?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh, we're a businessman. Smile.
Ah. Authority. In those situations, is it randomly checking different
Uh,
skills and then basically saying like, "Oh, this is your response"?
No, I think this
Man, is this a character
specifically.
drama?
I think this specifically is always checking authority, and then it can succeed or fail,
Uh,
and then
Okay.
it branches off from there. Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
a
so you
businessman.
only have to be a
Shakes
binary.
her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
Officer is my stage name,
My
right?
stage name? I'm a middling disco artist.
Called the
I guess
officer.
it's good he reaches for disco.
No.
Technical
You're a
officer.
police officer, sir.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All
You've
this
been here
time?
for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Wow. Cops.
Couldn't
Business
say.
is that?
I mean, in real life.
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
That one hell of a bender. Try the expression on her, lets you know you want her physically.
Ugh. I did not read that part. I don't like that one, and I also don't want it to
Yeah.
succeed or fail.
I don't want to be a creep.
Yeah,
Canonically,
I'd rather not.
I don't remember being a cop or anything else who, in their right mind, would let me be an officer of the law.
That's what I would say.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
Yeah.
They let almost anyone be a police officer.
True.
Fuck yeah.
A
Hey,
glimmer.
cab.
True.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they wouldn't trust me with the law. I have the right character.
You request me with your law? Oh my god. I read the entire book back to back.
Yeah, I don't
The right character.
I don't want to be a cop.
Alright,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna-
fuck
just
cops.
Retreat is
gonna
not
say
a
nothing.
winning tactic.
It's not a winning tactic. I'm not trying to
Oh.
win.
Okay, we back. So this is still dialogue branches. They're not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
one single conversation. You go back and forth.
hmm
I guess we can ask her
Could it be
why we
because
have
of the
amnesia.
drinking?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
Of
Goodbye.
course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Me neither. It's my
She
eyes.
looks back at you, a
Fuck
light
yeah.
glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God. Oh, you live in Germany, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do your cops carry around multiple guns?
No. I don't
Our
even.
cops
I don't
carry.
even know if they carry guns at all. Actually.
They shouldn't, frankly. American cops are fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I've only ever had to interact with them for minor traffic violations, but they pull up with a pistol in their hip, a stun gun, a baton, 3 clips across their chest. Another guy comes up to the other side of your car, another car pulls up behind them. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
American cops are it's a goddamn nightmare.
Don't
And
your guys also
meanwhile-
have like tanks? Like.
Yeah, dude, I saw this forever ago. I can't remember the specifics of it, but there's like this tiny municipality out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere that has a goddamn anti-mine vehicle as part of their police force.
Yeah, of course.
Like it's a decommissioned from Iraq. What the fuck are we doing?
I mean, sometimes there's mines.
Yeah, in the middle of Illinois. I'm
Yeah.
really worried about.
Don't you know about
Anti-personnel
the
mines.
suburbia mines?
Of course, that's what
They just put these here.
that's what the gangs. That's what they do. They have makeshift mines. The Crips, they've been up to it since the 90s. For real, for real.
Why did that say summer door closed for winter? Isn't it March? That's not winter anymore. That's already this spring. Come on. This is what the lyrics would be.
Kind of winter here.
Big old karaoke. I'm
lyrics
just waiting
would
for
be-
someone to sing on it. Me? Can I sing? Nope. It's illegal action. Speakers connected to radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke.
Oh,
The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
my soul is immense. My soul is
Utterly.
immense.
And it needs to be heard through a PA system
Yeah,
by other people.
yeah.
This is a great idea. I love where this is going.
It's because well with the theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. So true.
Who is
That's what we're
mistakenly
talking about.
identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I say
You have
when it
not
comes
yet
to it?
stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't
What
worry.
does the word lamentation mean? Fucking stupid ass video
It's
game.
like a sad sort of, like a super sad sort of like whining, like a, I don't know, like an
When you-
artistic whining.
Mewling.
Mewling! Holy shit.
Yeah. Mewling, but for normals.
Yeah. For the ones that aren't cats.
Yeah. They don't have any fun. They don't. Who cares if they lament?
Yeah. To lament.
Yeah, I do know that word.
Yeah. So it boils down to sing something sad and sing something happy. What do you
Sing
like?
something happy, yeah.
Something happy?
Sing.
No, no.
You're gonna
Don't
embarrass
sing the
yourself. You
happy
gotta
song.
fucking commit.
It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Oh.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
I'm
alright.
getting shot down 30 seconds. Oh god.
And then we have here the quest log with a map that we
Sufficiently
don't have.
tragic tape. Oh, okay.
Oh, the map also shows us the checks we can still do. Interesting. The fuck is that? There's a thing up there. That's weird.
Oh, that little green
Yeah.
by the shelf?
It's a little interactable up here, but you can't. So, I'm gonna talk to the guy.
A
With the
man
funny
in
bird.
his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
What's wrong? Don't you like the officer?
Oh no,
That's really
you're a
interesting.
hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have
love that
anything to do
delivery.
with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real
Yeah.
decorated hero.
Cool, what did I
What
do?
did you
Pay your
not do?
fucking tab
First
now.
you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god.
I didn't do any. I'm guessing we didn't do any of those things.
Yeah, no.
Not appreciate your tone.
This is
I
no
love
way
it,
to
I love
talk
it.
to an officer.
Yeah, you just no way to judge
You
me,
can't
no.
talk to me like that.
It's a lot more intimidating when they have an actual gun on their head.
Which we don't. So,
I do. I'm guessing we didn't do any of those things.
No,
I'm
we
guessing I
didn't.
didn't do.
but I think we've been playing stupid for a bit, so I'm just gonna
That's
be
true.
continue
No,
being
you
stupid.
see, actually, you didn't.
Kind of
You
oblivious.
haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What
No,
have we
I
done?
haven't
then?
seen you around.
Yeah.
I'm not always here.
Okay.
Not always.
Funny
The
bird.
That's more
competent work of
concerning than
taxidermy.
anything.
The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters
Oh,
and
you're,
drying
you're not
mugs.
always at
One of its
job.
wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh wait, he's not always around here. I'm not always here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that we are not always here. I was like, oh no. Where have you been doing?
Looks like the bird
You
was
were
ripped
drugged.
off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world
Part of
you
the
are in
world.
right now. Something about it makes
Oh,
you feel
okay.
bitter.
Can't think
That's
of a
the
bird,
Great
can I help you with
Skewer.
that?
That's the great fucking
Apparently-
skewer.
Look, your buddy
Yeah.
is over there.
Where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go
Yeah.
and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please. What do you mean by
He
my buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie
3.
tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie
Where did
go?
this-
She just, you know,
Oh,
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
so now you're a cop. Oh,
Aw.
forget it.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I like the
Same.
idea that this guy is kind of an awkward dipshit who is also like very insightful. Like kind of stupid but extremely attentive at the same
Yeah.
time.
What's that? It's a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Yeah, I wonder who. What's this?
Yeah.
Nose fed. We
Just-
can heal.
alright, let's just steal things.
Wait. Where is
Yeah.
it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I think we just have it. Yep. You just click on the funny button.
Yeah.
Full health, baby. Menu has
That's
been
very,
wiped clean.
very clean UI. Damn.
Yeah.
Monday is written on it.
Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. How the fuck do you know that?
That's actually that in real life. That's actually pretty much like NLP type stuff. There is a general trend between like feminine and masculine handwriting, but primarily it's a result of like a conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Is that alcohol?
I see the guy.
Dude, that's the guy.
Over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
Mm. Love rum.
They fucking love their adjectives.
Yeah. Gotta be descriptive. Man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out
Definitely
of
didn't
his
read that as
open
penis
hand,
at first.
you see a
Wild
blister pack
penis?
of headache medicine.
Wild penis. It's like out in the wilderness, in the forest.
It's a white check, so it just doesn't work out. If I fail it? Well, I want the...
Oh yeah, I
I
think
think I want the
The
pills
man
first.
does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Magnesium!
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Thank you, tutorial agent.
Thank you. Yeah, that's so kind of you. How polite.
Thank you. It scared me a little. I'm just gonna try it.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Physical injury.
Okay. The
Come
snore.
back. I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna wake you the fuck up. Get out of bed.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Mess hall reserved for union members.
Union
Doors
members.
open at 16 o'clock. Yeah, there's also a time system down here and a day system. However, we are blocking that
Yeah.
on stream.
I
I am
have it
on my
mine,
stream.
right? Oh yeah. It's 8:37, day 1.
Yeah.
It's 8. I'm really waiting for it to change to 8:38.
It's based on the actions we take. It's not like real time.
Okay. All right. Wow,
Hello, sweetie.
lots of really classic design elements that are being
Look, we got there we
put
go.
together slightly differently. Oh, because we took an action, it took 8:38.
Yeah.
Okay.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
It's fine.
Orange bomber jacket.
Fine, I'll
No, I
talk to
really wanted.
I'll talk to the guy.
A bespectacled
old and
man
nice.
in
Talk
an
to Kim
orange bomber
Kitsuragi.
jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
I've seen these
As
men
you
kiss
approach,
before.
He narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
I
And
know,
more
I
than that.
know. I know Kim is canonically gay. He is a homosexual
Something like
man.
that, yeah.
All right. So, but I'm actually really interested in how they handle his character, because I feel like having Mr. Harry here is like very, very straight edge. Like he's your drunk alcoholic archetype or drunk detective archetype.
Yeah, but he's also like the character you play, so I think you can just mold that to your liking.
If an assault were
Well,
launched on
it's
this
time for him to
building
start
right
HRT.
now, if the windows came crashing
Yeah.
down,
It can
the
save
whole
him.
world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Spirit Decor.
I want to shake his hand.
Oh, we're launching this right now.
Shake his hand.
Hello,
Who is he to
I'm
me?
Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
My
This
name?
is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
We don't know
Get
his name.
creative. Conceptualize.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, we have a 58% chance.
that's it.
But we also like being the officer, so
-1 partial to the officer. Okay.
yeah.
I really want to see if we just landed though.
Raphael
I'm Jim.
Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. It's very, very
Goddamn.
cool.
so cool. Come a douche if I call myself that.
It's so
Ostentatious.
cool. It's so
You
fucking cool.
instinctively run your hand over your multi-patterned orange tie. The sensation of wrinkled silk somehow makes the name sound even cooler.
More classy! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop.
What the hell's that?
Like that's their necktie.
Yes.
My
It's
name is
mine.
Raphael Ambrosio Castillo.
Not for a moment
That's
does
what
he
you
believe
said.
it's your real name. He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked to the manager. We did that.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm
Nice.
aware. I'm a policeman.
Yes, the police.
Right. And the interviews?
Well,
We definitely have it.
but what we did.
Raphael, let's go.
Yes, Raphael
Good.
did
Spend
it.
the rest
But
of
even
the
if you
game.
haven't, we'll have time for that.
Call
after
yourself
we take a look
Raphael.
at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know. Yeah,
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Kim is tolerating a lot of bullshit. No.
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
You think so?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Oopsies.
7 days. Told you I'm not really a police officer. I can be so sure, yeah.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat
No need for
Squad?
derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
Okay, alright.
Said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
Yes.
they're
white
not
rectangles.
just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Damn.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Oh, god damn it. Very good.
You want to
Just
ask?
gonna keep
Hmm?
You're gonna keep. Right.
You
What
want
if I
to
told
keep?
you I'm not really? Like we're just gonna pretend like we have the badge.
Yeah, I guess that's just how we're rolling now.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think he believes us anyway.
No. Not in the slightest. You could say you could do 3, but I can't remember anything and see if you can get more information out of him.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Wow.
If you
It's
need
kind of
something
writing
for
it
your
off.
headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What the heck?
Alright.
I guess we should do that.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure we can also just
After
always
you,
talk to Kim,
officer.
since he's just with us now.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
I really
Yeah.
like this lady's voice.
It's kind of throwing me off. I don't know.
Yeah. It's the only.
It
No, it's only like the second. It's
it
like
distinctly feels out
yeah.
of place.
because it sounds like normal. Everybody else has this incredibly low growl, like even the other feminine voice we've heard. And the tutorial agent steps in and sounds like she's announcing some like corporate merger to the public.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like
The man with
the
unimpressive
characterization so
beard
far on Kim is
notices
like
you
really
approaching.
strong.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
The harbinger of
Just
ruin.
you,
Detective Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to
The
call
bits.
us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you
I
just
put
got
paper
here.
and hands it to the
From
lieutenant.
where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Wow.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. and I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He
Detective.
probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Who, me?
We got
Don't-
questions.
Yeah, we got questions.
His face expresses
questions. I know what
profound
questions are.
doubt in your
I know what the
questions are.
arrogance.
Yeah, I'm a cop.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Yeah. What exactly
Thank you,
is the
Rhetoric.
body?
Bro.
Thank you, Rhetoric. For being smart.
Behind this
wonder-
building, there's a
I wonder
courtyard.
if that's a real
They
mechanic.
hoisted him up on a tree there.
Probably.
There. There's something. I really wonder if we're supposed to be like paying extra attention to the dialogue, and like eventually, it's gonna like make us actually do a deduction. Because I feel like something the way he said it was kind of wrong back at the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah, I believe we should be paying attention.
Okay, so this guy's lying
That's
about
easy.
something.
See that door
He
there?
told us two different
First
stories.
you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Hole.
Does he want you to feel guilty
Nigerian.
of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
Before I asked you where, now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Loser.
thank you.
Yeah, but why would you be so defensive about it if like the reason's that simple?
Oh, maybe
Notebook
she's
at the cover.
embarrassed.
And it says, he opens a little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket.
Mystery
Is
solved.
it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I'm
Gets
a
on my
feminist.
nerves, I'm a feminist.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself is that I'm a total raging feminist. Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist. Well, how do you want
I
to
guess
assert
Harry's a
yourself?
raging feminist. I
Yeah.
guess Raphael
Raphael.
Constantine the Third of Liberia.
That's the one. That's the name.
I forgot what the name was.
You got
Is
it.
that so? Mr. Feminist,
Rest before Elise
You've
is
gained
now
a
probably
thought.
thinking it's best
When
not to
this
say
dialogue
anything.
is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
You've gained a
I mean,
thought.
it's thought,
Yeah, it's like a
thought cabinet.
it's like
Feminist
a whole
agenda.
thing. There's like a whole series
Oh,
of things that
God.
you can get.
When I'm going through shit, what I really need is a nice lady to tell me that I've gained thoughts.
Yeah, and then we can.
Sorry, so
Hmm?
something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. It is a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had. One thing is for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony.
Yeah. So the way this
I
works
fucking
is
love that.
these take like actual time, like in-game time.
Really?
And yeah,
Okay.
and while we're internalizing these, I don't think we can internalize other thoughts at the same time. So like
Oh.
there's no way we'll ever have all of these. So we'll have to like
Oh,
why would those just
okay.
say milk? Oh, no, it says Mike. The litany of contact Mike. Okay.
Contract Mike.
That said milk.
I think, I mean, +2 authority against men. I mean, that's what feminism does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
That's actually really,
oh wait,
really
hold
cool
on.
mechanic.
There's like a
You have
very
you can internalize multiple at a time.
yeah.
Huh.
Oh, you have to unlock a new slot to research
Yeah.
the thought. Okay. Ote is like a video game.
Yeah,
I-
that's a really cool way of implementing that.
Yeah. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
What?
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
I thought you said they hoisted him up on the tree. What do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the
Or the
dock
dock
workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Unionistas? Or is a harbor company, I hear, a mercenary?
The unionistas. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of
Unionistas.
course I didn't kill him.
Okay.
The lieutenant turns the page in the
What
little
else would you-
notebook he's been scribbling in.
Jot that down. Did not kill him.
Did not kill.
Let's
Well,
go.
That's all. Oh!
Totally.
Not so fast,
Cafeteria.
Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
But what?
Let's bail!
Oh.
Trying to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Oh. 28% chance to get the fuck out of here.
I mean, like, he's a cop. Like, he sucks. Of course he's not going to pay for his fucking liquor.
Yeah. But is he gonna be mean about it? Or is he just gonna try and leave?
I kind of want to see what happens if we fail or succeed.
Alright.
If it's a skill.
We succeeded.
That's a
as you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
real mature. Oh,
Got his ass.
God.
See ya.
Oh.
We made it outside.
I think I see the shoe.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, up above.
Damn.
Is he? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can see his little black sock.
Yeah. See his toes hanging out?
Yeah.
Funny toes you Aussies.
Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow.
Snow.
Mm.
What's this?
Man,
Street-
actually
oh,
writing a
street
game
signs.
like this has to be insane. Because that guy remembered that we said we were a feminist, and that was his ending dialogue,
Yeah.
which means that it has to be different based off of what you said before. So, yeah,
A lot of stuff in the
I
video
guess there's
game.
got to be.
Lots of options.
Yeah, but
Lots
those
and
kind of
lots
like
of
those kind of
text.
branching paths. Yeah, writing like multiple versions of dialogue. My dialogue writing is incredibly terrible. Yeah, I
Smiles.
mainly write nonfiction.
I want to talk to this person.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for
Of
you.
course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable.
Hey, Doc.
Maybe you should drop this
Why are they
line of
saying-
questioning.
I don't know, what are they saying?
The street sign says fuck the police. Do you want to keep going down this
I need a
line?
carrot. Wait, what?
Do you want to keep going down this line?
Sure.
No, alright.
No.
Oh,
Too late.
well, I didn't write it there.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here.
This is very cop of us.
Yeah. Which I don't like, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna back out now.
Okay.
It's true. Yeah. That is
We need
Since the street
directions.
signs messed up?
No, I'm actually gonna assume
Okay.
that that's intentional.
What do you need?
That a white cop walks up to a black woman and is immediately like, "What's this fuck the police shit?"
What's
Like,
that
I'm
shit
assuming
about?
that's not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm looking for a dead
Well,
body.
incredibly helpfully.
That's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows
He's
where
like
we are.
confused over
He
asking
just
these
wants
really basic
directions.
questions. Comfortable with the level of disorientation you are displaying.
Smile.
Yeah.
What is up in the
There's
noise?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay, what's in these?
The harbor gates, some kind of
That's kind much
commotion,
just a type
I
of housing,
think.
right?
I don't follow the local
Uh,
politics.
Yeah, I think so.
A fleet store, too.
What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And what is in
I
the
can't believe
west?
every voice
It's just
actor is this
water.
good.
No,
Yeah.
actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay, thank you. That's all for
No
now.
problem.
Yeah.
Except, who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener.
What?
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
I gotta get the fuck
Of
out of here.
course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Are your gloves?
You want them? You want to ask for them?
Sure. I feel like that would be nice to have if you're gonna deal with a corpse.
I'm sure she would
Feels kind of
understand.
weird though. Yeah.
You can ask.
Sure, keep them. I
Oh.
have another pair.
But no visible
No
annoyance.
visible annoyance.
Awesome
Oh,
sauce.
that's really nice. Yeah.
+1 interfacing. Boom.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
we
Look at that.
fucking restyling now. Damn.
Take my shoe off? Yeah, sure can. Wait, did that make... Oh no, never mind. I thought that made like a
Yeah.
effect.
He does take it off though. It is just his fucking feetsies. -1 electrochemistry.
I was toiling around. I was thinking about taking those pants off. I'm sorry. I see
We all
what
get
you...
intrusive thoughts sometimes.
Yeah. Kyle.
Before you
That
stands
is
a motor
really cool
carriage.
design.
The bodywork is covered in
carriage.
blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates
Ew.
from the
it
large
over.
engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
I think this is Kim's, so...
This must be the infernal machine, that toy from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
I want to open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the
Orpheus
fuel
convenient, now it's
preheater
telling us.
gauge.
Fury gauge. Pulled out toolbox? Wait, this is Kim's car. We're just gonna start taking shit?
Oh, if it's Kim's car, I guess. I don't actually know. Maybe it's also just like yours.
Yeah. We're 41. This is 57.
True.
Context clues. I am very smart.
Oh, the thinker. Let's pull out the
A
pull-out
metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer.
Okay,
It's
just-
going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Kid pry bar.
Oh, great.
Rubber-handled chain
Oh,
cutters.
a view botter. Hold on, give me a second. Let me kill this person with hammers.
What's a view botter?
It's like it's one of those people that I guess it's not like a thing on YouTube, but it's people that just they're
Not
just
yet.
like bots that show up in your Twitch chat and then advertise selling viewers.
Pussy in bio.
Pussy in bio, but
Oh, they
like
sell viewers? Ooh,
Yeah.
that's evil.
pretty cool.
Yeah. The automated advertising systems may not be a thing on YouTube yet, but
Yeah.
they'll catch up.
It's also it happens quite often. It hasn't happened like every stream so far, and it also happens to like big streamers.
Mm.
This is just a thing. And it's,
Yeah.
I want the pry
The
bar.
pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Oh. The rubber-handled chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Oh. And a hand-cranked
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue.
It's blue.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they do that.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
It feels like-
Preheater
it feels
gauge
like this
casts a
will be
warm glow on
helpful
the steering
later,
levers and the
but-
radio on its hook.
It also feels kind of like we don't know how or why yet. It really just seems like Harry likes taking shit. He just sees magnesium as like fucking mine. Tools,
Yummy.
mine. Gloves, may I?
Can I has? Pick up
The
the radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Meow.
And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
Oh.
Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
That's
A
an
woman's
annoying thing
voice
to be
greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please
Hello?
assist our colleague from the
pronounce that?
41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
The first two are both just dipshit responses.
Come in, dispatch. Come in. This,
Yeah.
this is cool.
This is Officer Ali
Yeah.
Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I swear she was friendlier with the lieutenant. I wonder why.
I wonder
dude.
why.
I wonder why. Can
We
we
can
the
talk to Sylvie.
41st precinct?
We're 41st, yeah.
Might be able to figure out our name if we do that.
Yeah, but our name is
Yeah.
Raphael.
That's true. Yeah.
That's true.
So we need that information.
You don't need that information.
Cecilia,
we
she
should-
may have reported a murder. That might actually be helpful.
Yeah. But I think we should probably talk to the precinct first.
Mm.
Probably gonna
Just
be
a
more
second,
helpful
officer.
first.
The nowhere. Static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you for the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses
see through the
relay
radio?
code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Okay, just reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
So a spirit to corpse was like, we can't actually see him.
Yeah,
But
but
because of
it's
that,
it's
skill
knowledge
check
it's knowledge
saw.
about specifically knowledge about like your fellow cops. I think.
Oh. Spirit to core. I don't know what the first two words mean, but core is one of them.
Yeah.
For a spirit. Then encyclopedia, and then we're
Just talking.
Report my badge missing.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. Like my name, and that it's definitely Raphael.
Yeah. This is Officer
10-4.
Raphael.
Your badge should have most of your
Descartes,
personal details.
Oliver.
Look over that. Over.
I don't have it. I don't have my badge.
But you said... never mind.
Sorgi
10-9.
Kim?
Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
I know. Maybe we got ourselves into deeper water than we would
Says
like.
he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who's this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen
fighting off
is
laughter.
not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself.
God damn.
Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Defend yourself.
Yeah. A cop.
Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious.
Operator, please.
Please,
He's
operator.
asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer
Fucking
Vitmar
badge.
concurs. Losing your badge is serious.
Operator does
Over.
not give a fuck. Oh, man.
Officers
He
lost
says
his
this has
badge.
probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vitmar
okay.
is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can we just move on?
10-4, I hear
love
you,
Jules.
officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Max,
He is covering
come
your
here.
ass, though.
You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his
Superstar.
Superstar.
His badge.
Yeah.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Yo, please. Please stop.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Please. I'm
Did
sorry.
he find it?
Loses
Sergeant
badge,
Dawson was
Sorry,
wondering
he
if you
hits
found
with
your
pipe.
badge yet. Over.
Please. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Accident.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
a this is a failure.
Yeah, we finally failed. Yay!
Yeah.
Just
Yay.
like real life.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
No, enough of this.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
No.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's
Sober.
lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's
Okay, he's
not
not saying
fucking
this out loud,
on
thank God.
you.
Yeah. Talking to
Don't
himself.
sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Thank you, Necktie.
10-9, coming officer. You
Emotional
get my
support
question?
necktie.
We were wondering about your gun. Over.
We got a 58% chance.
Do it.
Lying
Just win.
over the phone.
Just win.
Yes.
It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
Of course I didn't lose my
He
gun.
says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his
Smile.
badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Listen.
Actually, I've lost my gun.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Oh god, we keep lying and then keep rolling back on it immediately.
I don't think I want to do that though. I don't want them to get mad at me. That's it.
Roger that.
Is everyone on?
Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner
Yes,
made
startled
contact,
Dean McCurry.
and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac,
Stop
the
stirring
torso
blood.
Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, Mullen
I
was
really want to
fucked,
hear this
alright.
narrator say
Sounded
finger
fucking
fucking more,
drunk to
apparently.
me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah?
Looks
How do
kinda
you
neatly
fucking
polished
plan
black
to do that,
shoes.
huh? Get him off the drink?
Listen to her voice.
Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to
Johnson
get
blocked the
better.
doorway.
I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else.
Huh.
We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off.
Everybody
the
is
door for a few
incredibly
days.
nice to this guy.
Good.
Old boy lights another
Okay,
cigarette.
everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Friends.
Could the radio... Oh, damn. That's weird, because we're not actually experiencing that. But
Yeah.
now we have that information. Gently finger the steering lever.
Okay.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch,
Whatever you say.
and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Very familiar. This is not my car.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Initiate heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Okay.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Thank you.
Alternative translation:
Thanks, rhetoric.
don't even think you can drive my MC.
Note. We should talk about
Precinct 57. How may
talk
I
to
assist you?
Sylvie now.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Got
Her
it.
number is 005-1944-298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Interesting way of handling phone numbers in work of fiction. They swapped around the 4 and 3, so technically it communicates that don't fucking call this. That's why 555 exists.
Oh.
Ever seen that? I don't know. Yeah.
Start
Like a
stabbing a
marching
Martian
rhythm
woman.
on your
Give it a
thighs.
minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get
Hell
to the
yeah.
phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Okay. The
Volition?
Volition, yeah.
Succeeded.
Officer,
Oh,
I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello.
Hey, she actually picked up. Evil voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Questions for you about your last day at work. Your last days at work. Detective from Whirling in the Rags.
You want to be smart about this, or do you want to potentially be weird?
Be weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Smile.
Called the police. You see my badge. So if order matters, I would end with the first one and start with. Was he who called the police?
Yeah, I was gonna start with this.
No, not me.
Yeah. Does order matter?
I don't know.
Got off.
I do not know this.
Oh.
Why didn't you call?
Call the court behind the workplace. Bother you.
I think that's a little accusatory.
Who made that call? Yeah.
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else.
People have phones around.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does the Union have to do with this?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. I
Authority
am
is
the
like-
authority around here.
It's like there's a limit. Tell me why exactly did you let quotes for weeks instead of calling us? That wouldn't be a bad push. The rest of these are just fucking whinging.
Yeah. But I think pushing on means that we're gonna stop having these options.
Oh.
I think we should ask
okay.
Kim. We're gonna ask Kim
Legally,
first.
no. In reality,
Yeah. This is
yes.
still.
Martinez
Yeah,
is
it's
de
all-
facto
okay.
policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority around here.
Sorry.
I'm the cop.
Yeah.
Tell me why.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Or the law to save your skin, what others? That's really cool. I like the authority and empathy kind of juxtaposing each other.
Yeah.
Authority's a dick.
Yeah. it's kind of have to be a dick to establish your authority.
Cops know this.
Yeah.
We're cops.
Right. I think the first one is too mean. If you just ask.
I do want
then
to
maybe
ask
she'll-
what others. I want to see.
The other people who
I
live
wonder if she'll
around
name
here.
anybody in the union.
Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
Okay. I understand. I don't want to be mean.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay, back off.
Yeah.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Oh. Weird little writing thing there.
Yeah.
Get a negative reaction to the phrase I don't understand. I understand, and then have a positive one to it. You have to like swap the word out understand with a synonym. And then it would sound a bit more, it would work a bit better and flow. A little bit.
Have you?
You could ask about the gun and badge.
Let me see my
I
badge.
know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Okay.
Okay.
When did you first learn I'm a police officer? More information about ourselves.
Yeah.
So we've actually been on the radio for like an in-game hour.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this would give us more information about who we were before we fucking died, basically.
Yeah, when delete mode.
You want to know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You told me
This is
back in the
incredibly,
whirling.
like, this is
You told
amazing. man.
everybody.
This is
And
magnanimous.
so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
So he burst in and just started bragging about how cool he was.
I guess he
Great.
loved being a cop.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
We're gonna fix
I
him.
haven't,
Don't worry.
sorry.
HRT.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Your uniform too. God, I should really look into that.
I mean, we have a uniform on. It's the jacket.
Yeah. Kim doesn't have a uniform.
Seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes.
Yeah.
Voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
What?
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Yeah, I guess we did have a uniform on before, and now we don't.
See my police man.
I think the gun is important.
Okay.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool
Oh,
gun
God.
detective. You were trying
This
to
guy
impress some
sucks,
people with
man.
it. Everyone was eating, and
Fuck yeah. Eating.
And
yeah.
what? What the fuck did I
you were
do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh God.
Awesome.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
People don't like that?
I remember this. You were
Well,
screaming things like,
great. It was a
"My
banger in middle
brains
school."
are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
The most normal thing ever.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I should have killed myself.
Why'd I threaten to kill myself? Look at this world I would love to stay.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither.
Oh, he's back to talking. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not in his head anymore.
This is things that he's actually gonna say. I think it. Wait, I think we can tell by. Yeah. By the quotation marks, because these don't have quotation marks on them. And these do, the ones that we talk with.
Oh.
That's how
The
we know.
internal ones.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. More
So this will be
attention to that.
dialogue.
Mhm.
I don't want to say any of these.
Yeah. The
Actually, this is funny.
the series.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
I would love to stay. Anyway.
No idea. All I know is next year we're waving around money instead.
Damn, that's really
Saying
good
things like,
implication.
big bucks cannot lie, and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it.
New skill point.
Believe me, I did not ask.
We pawned our gun.
Oh god.
Pretty cool.
Uniform?
I guess we should ask. Guess we should ask about the uniform now.
Uniform?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't
I
have
never
one.
saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things.
Is the subject of disco actually relevant to the game as a whole?
I don't know.
I don't know why that's a surprise to me, but
We'll see, I guess. And it is called Disco Elysium. Anyway.
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
yes.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why
Okay.
not?
Okay. Wait, why did you? Really, because of Gart? I won't push you on this. I would honestly ask because of Gart.
Alright. Yeah.
What?
Wait, no, is this
No,
a
why
dialogue?
would you even think
This is
that?
dialogue, yes.
Or like, is it a tree pass or is it wrap back around in a circle? Asked you out and say, "Don't be afraid of that pig. You stand up for yourself. We are a feminist."
We are feminists. Don't be afraid of that pig. You stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
Don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
Yes, it
I've
is.
already said
I'm a
I don't want
feminist.
to talk about
Or a
this.
male
You're
feminist.
messing everything up again.
Alright. That's it.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, hell yeah. 97?
If I lose, I'm gonna...
Yes.
Okay, thank
You
God.
obviously done
Great,
something
yeah.
to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do?
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Oh. Tell me that I was the one who made you quit? What skewer thing?
What's the skewer thing? Yeah.
The
He is a
fuck
proper
bird,
male feminist.
The great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird,"
Fuck that
and
bird.
laughing like a maniac.
Fuck that
I think you said
bird.
it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch, bird guy was coming to her. Wait, her? That's not feminist.
People
Wait,
can
I always
change.
end up screwing everything up.
I feel like that sounds like me, alright. Is the most neutral one.
Yeah.
A bitch bird is the funniest.
I
Bitch
love,
ass bird.
I love birds. I would
love
never do
birds.
that. I would never do that to a bird.
Yes, well,
So tell me that I was the one who made you
yes,
quit?
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Cool.
I've had
That
sailors
is
fighting,
impressive.
union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on.
well,
I want to
you
know
were
what I
worse
did.
than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
God.
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you
God
meant.
damn.
And I don't want to know.
Yeah.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
That's it? That's not so bad. Absurgi.
Yeah.
I'm so
And
sorry.
then I had to deal with your your toilet.
Threatens to murder
the
an
one you clogged
employee.
with police
Sorry, Key.
documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents.
Police documents.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
It's trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you have a body?
Jesus Christ.
The worst tavern wench I've ever seen.
Yeah. It lets you be a real fucking asshole if you want to.
I'm really sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Gar, he seemed like you left because he thought you left because of him. Sing besides the ooh. We have a quest with that song actually.
Yeah, we do have a quest for songs.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
What is it? Hold on.
Really?
Smallest church in St.
No,
Sans. Okay.
this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Sure.
There's
Corpses
a
are
pause.
known for ruining dates.
You can almost
This is
see
true.
her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
Quest.
We can
Quest
tell him.
accept.
But we did run out on paying our tab earlier.
We can just run out again.
Yeah,
He won't
true.
catch us.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
I'll have my gun with me. Thank you for talking with me.
You hear a sigh of
Oh,
relief
yeah, they don't have
on the
phones.
other end of the radio.
That's a relevant
Wordless,
detail in
the
this
call
context.
breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
That's it.
57's over and out.
Yeah.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Yep, that's it.
That was quite the car.
A lot of car in the car in it.
Yeah.
Got tools now.
We do. We have tools and gloves. Forgot about those. We just let a body hang out there for another hour.
It smells. I want to equip the pry bar. I want to equip the flashlight. Oh.
Oh.
I can move. Oh.
Oh, you can actually use it.
Yeah.
And shine it directly in people's faces. Like a cop.
It has function. We also got a skill point. Oh, there we go. We can now click on these and get a point in them.
Yeah, okay. So they have 2 levels. This is 3 levels.
Oh, and we can have, okay, we have 2, we can level this up a maximum of 2 times, I believe, is what this means.
Yeah. Oh, do the numbers on the side, do those ever go up?
These? Probably. I think they might be able to go up at some point.
Maybe that's just like a lot slower.
Yeah. Maybe you need to just like do specific things.
Yeah. It's a really, to my knowledge, this is a really classically inspired, like spreadsheet type of skill point allocation system.
Yeah.
A lot of, like the RPG elements trend in a lot of more AAA games. where they just have like some stupid fucking tree. You just go down the tree. It's so goddamn boring.
I put a skill point in my talent tree. My funny little
One
talent
skill
tree.
point. In 2 hours, I can get plus 5% damage on axe swings.
Oh.
Boy.
What do you
citrus.
What do you feel like leveling up?
What? Okay, which one is Inland Empire?
That's the one. What it says right there? Hunches and gut feelings.
Dreams and walking life.
It's like shit that just
Alright.
that just shows up in the moment.
Yeah.
It's the funny,
Do that one.
also the funny stuff. That one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's +6
What's,
now.
what's
We
the
have-
description for a spirited to corpse too?
Oh yeah, yeah. Connect to station 41. Understand cop
45,
culture.
Understand cop culture. Okay.
Yeah. The
Spirited
cop
corpse,
guys.
the very spirit of policing. The cop. Stupid fucking pun. Saying your blue-souled sisters and brothers not only pick up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways cutscenes as they play out in your precinct. High levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able to make obliged bullet for partner. However, without a spirit to corpse, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life.
No.
Ah, okay.
Wait, hold on. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. Enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What's really going? What do these enigmatic?
What's really going?
What's really going? What do these enigmatic
going,
riddles mean for the world's fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown into the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. Then how will you shape the cosmos? Okay, this is what's making us talk to fucking objects like a crazy fucker.
This is why the Thai keeps telling us to drink more.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to... What is his name? Goat?
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Finish that little
It's
side
gonna
quest.
be really funny. Yes, I love it. I fucking love games that actually care about your choices. Because I know that we're going to walk up to Gart and the first thing he's going to do is call us out on our bullshit slightly earlier. And it's going to be so
Real
fucking
mature,
funny.
man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
Yeah.
You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet
So
thought
many
we
fucking
got
games.
away.
He would just be
That
like,
doesn't
oh,
seem
hello.
fair.
How's it
You
going?
demonstrated some serious
What do you
skills
mean
there,
about the tab?
slipping away Sambo style. By the way, Sambo, or Samuran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samuran Isola.
Okay.
Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
But you must have appreciated my Sambo style stealth.
Oh, well, if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that debt, sir.
Oh,
You're
God.
probably reasoning it was pretty cool.
Okay,
all right.
the stupid drinks are on the house,
Fucking
Mr.
cringe lord.
Athlete. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Nice.
Oh, the drinks are cheap. Casualty of me practicing my moves. I won't pay for it.
Exploding his face with my mind right now.
Actually kind of surprised there isn't a reaction to that. The like little just like a little wince or something.
I think that'd be a little much, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway. Unfortunate
keep
casualty of me
denying.
practicing my moves. I won't pay for it.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
So we're cool?
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
Trying to get some money. So we can sleep.
No. Maybe we can tell him about Sylvia. And we can do one goddamn nice thing while the corpse rots in the backyard.
But what about the bird?
What about the bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
Yeah.
You broke the skewer.
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
I just break things. It's the way I am. Maybe I have a vendetta against it.
Oh god.
It's a mystery.
I just break things. It's not a phase, Mom.
I just break things. It's the way I am.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
What the flip?
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Just bad timing?
Yeah. I mean,
oh my god, the second one is just
That's
really funny. Come on, the power of vertical here. Like, come on, what are we doing? I do like the first one though, because that is what she said.
I don't want to be
Really?
lying.
I should give her a call then.
I should call her, man.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted, or?
We have no money, right?
Yeah, we don't.
That's a little.
Absolutely out of the question.
I want to sing.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Nice. More stuff to talk about.
Thing.
Oh yeah. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
Cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Not I saw a sign.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union,
unlike cops,
but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Retaliate.
Jay, you gotta suck it to the union to stay afloat.
I'll let it go.
Let it go? You're a gratuitous baiting.
I don't like a 30 by authority. I don't like doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let
We
it go.
should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How we
We
find them?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Thanks. Thank you, Logic.
Tutorial?
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all. I don't want to talk about the money.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Near south, maybe? Far away or up on Marvel Hill?
Marble Hill?
Yeah.
Why did you
sounds
say
good.
that?
He's just synapses
Synapses
firing.
firing. Lieutenant Tatsuragi.
No.
Call it out.
But isn't
Gun
that an
instinct.
expression, not a place? A
Expression?
saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
It's a metaphor. Here's my way back there, How? The
I'll live
exact
in a
number on the
dumpster. I don't
building.
care. Fuck everything, Hobocop. What's the bit
I
here?
want to see the.
Is that the bit you want
I
to
want
do?
to see the first one. I
Huh?
really like. I like the implications that this is following with its metaphor into imagery. Trace it way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building.
You can try.
Like
Run
Marble
some
Hill is
addresses
real
in
in
your
a
head
sense.
when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
I do genuinely appreciate the way that this game is presenting Amnesia so far, because usually Amnesia is just like a cop out for hack writers.
Yeah, cop out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's it comes off as actually very, very genuine. The way that like even just kind of like Marvel Hill just kind of fired in his brain is like this like conceit that it must be real. Like I actually do that.
Yeah, and we can now internalize the thought about where the fuck we live. And
Oh, okay.
that'll give that memory back, I think.
Trace our drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor track, the 8/81, until you reach Les Demands Imant in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Partition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud.
Wait. This is one extra encyclopedia, but this also takes a while. It takes 6 hours. This one only took like 3 or something.
Wait, do we have multiple equip slots or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
These can go at the same
Should
time.
have
So
3, and then we'll have to start unlocking more.
yeah.
Huh. Damn.
I can move with my keyboard too.
Yeah.
Whoa. What else is there? Oh wait, now we're talking to the woman.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello. The cryptozoologist's wife?
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who is Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you
Yeah.
found anyone to be sweet to?
I'm trying to become the type of person who calls people sweetie. I'm not quite there yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't ingrained it in my lexicon yet.
Good,
Aw,
good
sweetie.
luck.
No.
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, wink. Maybe I have. I had once, wink twice, but then I lost her. I winked, by the way, and I winked twice. I did some method acting.
Oh.
I don't know.
Done with mating rituals. I like the lost her line because the ex-wife.
Oh, yeah.
What was with that fucking wink?
Stop winking. Tap yourself on the side of your head to correct the malfunction. Do nothing. The neurological damage is probably permanent.
Tap yourself. Stop winking. He says that out
I
loud.
see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry.
Gently,
Smiles
no
gently.
heed to the inexplicable winking.
You must forgive me. I'm
What
getting
a nice
so
lady.
scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
What?
You like to roll with me.
How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? You seem to be
Oh
on
my
chair.
Mm.
And
Can
how would you
ask
like
an
to
insightful
roll
question.
with me to a person in a wheelchair? What do you feel like saying here?
Ask her for money.
Seriously?
Unhinged.
Okay.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this
What a
woman would
nice
feed
lady.
and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks. Tug on your heartstrings? 83%? Oh.
It is crazy how consistently nice everybody is to this guy.
Nah,
Like
nah.
this random woman is like willing to offer us $60. Like why?
Oh, just nice. Well, you brought us down this path, so we're gonna keep trying.
Your deportment remains dignified
Uh.
as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I am at the end of my rope. Any money you have
Sweetie,
could help me.
I only have a few cents
This is so
only, but
manipulative. Aw.
I
You
could give
asked
you
for
this
this.
to pawn. Just I
I
tied you
know.
over.
Gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it into your palm.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31. Dinghy races.
What is to pawn?
Saint Baptiste. The church was not that.
No, it was different.
What is to pawn? Where can I pawn the pin? I don't. Can we give it back to her? I don't want to pawn her
It's
pin.
too late, but we can repay it, I guess.
I promise I'll buy it back for you. Maybe we could actually do that instead of just being a guy who fucking takes a bunch of shit and sells pins.
We can certainly try being nice after we take your money.
Deal and all. Yeah.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
How'd you like to roll with me?
You wanna roll with me down the street in a Jeep?
Oh.
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Not serial killers, just sequence killers. Nothing, I was picking up the lyrics to a song, Want to Roll With Me.
Wheelchair fighting partner.
Hell yeah.
Sequence
Raphael
killers. Oh my.
rides again.
But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I forgot I had you. Side mysteries. Sequence killers are forays into the paranatural. What the fuck are you talking about, my guy?
I don't know. Something funny, perchance?
Yes. Click on it. Click
Oh,
on it.
Yeah.
I can assure you with
Click
absolute
it.
certainty
Click it.
On
there
the
are
clicker.
no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Clicker.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble.
No sequence killings.
I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
3 heads are
Three
better
heads
than
are better
2.
than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see.
No.
I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Damn.
Don't know where I am, what I'm doing, or anything.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
Fox.
But surely
the hell?
things can't be that bad.
Eyes volume was so concerned. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling and Rags cafeteria. We're in a Viritual on Insolent. A war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead, haunting each other with ghosts.
Now. We are alive in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
Okay. Don't know diddly squat about Viritual.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most
What the
beautiful
hell?
city in the world.
Hold on a
We're
second.
fortunate to be here, you and I.
Not so fast. Thank you for rating. What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Playing Disco Elysium today.
And I'm here to
It's like a
ruin
video game.
everything.
Yeah, with a little friend. Just a little friend.
New freak. Olivia_Rack.
In my
Thanks for the follow, Olivia. Anyway, let's keep going.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Yeah, hope you've had
Yes?
fun with the game. It's a wild experience. We're having a good time so far, right?
Yeah, this is the best written game. Yes, people are right when they say that.
She likes it.
Grok 3 Sexy Dark Mode.
What? What did you say?
Freak. Nacho
It's
underscore
Grok
fast.
3. Is Grok like baby Grok? I know memes.
What the hell are you doing? Let's see what this game is. Grok 3 Sexy Dark Mode. Wait, Grok 3. Wait, that's a video game.
Grok 3.
I think Grok is like a video game. Oh, or you're talking about
fucking Grok. Oh god.
Or you're
damn
talking
it.
about the Twitter AI
Yeah,
thing.
fucking Elon
True.
Musk stupid ass bullshit.
Yeah.
I try to erase that type of information from my brain. Grok 3 Sexy Dark Mode. The AIs are not this good at writing. They don't know how to do it.
That one specifically is extra
Elon
bad.
AI. Actually, not a bad AI though. I don't know how to judge them in terms of quality. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's also it's not artificial intelligence anyway.
It's not a what?
It's not artificial intelligence anyway.
Machine learning algorithms. Wait, no, it's large language learning with large languages in my model.
What learning with their models?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never trust that to comprise powerful imagery unless it's directly stolen from somebody else.
Yeah. Anyway, we're learning history right now.
Speaking of history, do you know what year it is? Yes.
It's the year
51.
973. We are approaching the end
Actually,
times.
It actually is 51.
It is 51,
If
yeah.
I remember correctly, yeah. Bad year in my late 40s or 50s.
How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Got a kind.
Knowledge
Wait,
should
hold on.
always be rewarded.
I can't look at. Did that say? Wait, it says right here. Kind green ape pen.
Yeah. This is
I
the
want.
nicest lake ever.
I want a kind green ape pen.
She gave us her pin. She gave us her pen.
Her green
She's
ape
really
pen.
nice. She's my mom.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
So we know a date, but we only know it because we looked
I
at
can tell that this
whatever
is
the fuck it
taxing
was
for
earlier.
you, so I'll just ask one
There
more
was like
question.
a random calendar that said the year
What
on it.
regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I love being rewarded for paying attention in games.
Yes. I love having my mind
Grok
open
would
at all
never do
times.
this.
Why doesn't
Actually,
why,
bad
I
AI,
think
though.
why doesn't Grok suck me or something?
Can Grok make
Can Grok? Yeah, it can.
I mean, so is GPT, to be honest.
I think they
Not
actually,
actually a bad
I think they
AI.
actually like, just added like a porn feature to Grok. I think it is straight up just called like sexy mode, like Grok
Oh,
3 sexy mode,
I,
and that's
I
always
wouldn't be
awesome.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest because those things already exist.
Yeah,
And like,
but the
I
actual thing
mean,
is,
all of your
I'm pretty
wise
sure you have
questions.
to like pay for it. That one.
Super aggro and creepy. It sounds like it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
with the guy
Oh yeah.
that's trying to make it. I mean, he isn't actually making anything, but you know.
No. There's people who are actually intelligent, who actually know what they're talking about, who are making things.
Yeah.
The idea behind it was to be funny, but it's got scary fast.
Yeah.
Does that not describe everything about Elon Musk's actions throughout the course of the current administration? I don't know if you're American, but if you are, like, this sucks.
I mean, not to get like
No.
not to get too much into it, but that's like how Trump first got elected because people thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He definitely relies on humor a lot. I could talk about this a lot. You can tell me to stop though.
Yeah, let's not.
Ironic. Okay.
Let's get into this democracy instead.
Yeah, I was about to go off.
What regime are we living under?
Okay.
What mode of government? This is where we get to establish what political alignment we have. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Some kind of democracy, maybe. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat. Oh, fuck you. Well, I actually wonder in what way he means that. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Okay. Governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary.
I love capitalism.
Not to get political, but let's play Disco Elysium.
Yeah, but let's not get like real life political. At least not.
I could.
At least not like extremely. I know you could. I also could, but I don't want to actually.
Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. God damn it. Cops. We are living under a cop regime.
What do you want to be? I think this might give us a thought that we then can like internalize.
So I think dictatorship of the proletariat is actually supposed to be positive in this connotation. I'm assuming that they actually mean the Marxian thought, in which the proletariat overthrows the bourgeois and like is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Every other one of these is like what? Reject modernity, capitalism, the Matrix, but the version red pillars think of.
Yeah, and then cop and the cop option and the cop out option.
Cop out or the cop option.
Yeah.
I like. Are we communist?
Oh, we're not
I'm
the
okay
other
with being
ones.
Communist.
New freak.
Yeah.
Herno Kaiki.
The other ones are pretty. I do fucking love the writing for
Oh
Five
my
though.
fucking god. My fucking Twitch just blew my eardrums out because I hit my follower goal.
Hell yeah, number good.
Thank you, Nikki, for following. Oh, also Nacho Fast, thank you for following. I didn't notice.
That's why we have to be really careful when we talk about politics.
Smiles.
In Disco Elysium.
Yeah. Well, either way,
I definitely.
None of these are like specifically like the good option. Presented in that way is what I meant when we started with like the everything being kind of mocked. But yeah, what's
that's true.
What's the bid here? Because this is also gonna shape how we interact with people, I'm guessing.
I would vote to settle on 1.
Option 1?
I would vote for 2 or settle. Vote for 2 and then agree to 1 if I can't get my way.
No, we can do 2.
Which is called democracy. Okay.
Oh,
the fucking
sweetie,
writing for 5 is so
it's
goddamn
really
funny, though.
not.
It's very good.
There used to be
Real
people who
masters.
thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Ooh.
Revachol is a
Used to
zone
be
of
people who thought
control
that
led
way.
by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Sure.
We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Oh, so it's like like West Germany, East Germany. Yeah, East Germany.
Yeah.
But they still
so
have
far, everything
cops.
about the game has presented itself. Of course, they still have cops, but it has presented itself as kind of multicultural confluence, but not strictly any one culture. I really do a worst person ever run of this game at some point. Like, go as far from what I think is moral or acceptable.
Yeah,
That would be really easy.
Yeah, we've already been kind of a shithead a lot. But we're also trying to be nice, Smiles.
We took this woman's pin.
That would no, she gave us the pin, you know. I mean, she gave it to us. We just asked.
Yeah.
And we're gonna pay her back.
Eventually, one of these days.
Yeah. If there's no government, how come there's cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Okay.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Play. Okay. So what do we do? What is this revolution you mentioned? I kind of want to ask about that. She almost sounds like she was lamenting like the failure of communist movements. Just fascinating.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose that most people that would live in the place that got like taken over by some sort of coalition would not like it.
Yeah. But then I mean, I guess it would still be like oligarchical. Like you have a ruling class, but they're not around. They're not here.
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
Maybe it's all just being handled by only by people from the outside, and no one in the inside actually has any sort of power whatsoever.
Yeah, that's very imperialist by nature. But I don't know if it's going for that quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't really know how like imperialist colonies are actually run. But your leaders across the ocean and the cops at your door sounds pretty right.
Yeah. What is the revolution you mentioned?
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
Mm.
This was 42 years ago.
42 years ago. That's it within living memory.
Hmm. But I'm a cop. Whatever it was, it hasn't stopped me.
Yeah.
I'm
a super cool guy.
I'm like a superstar.
Sweetie, I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do? What is...
Wow. Okay, I'm fucking with my audio settings, sorry. Wow. I used to live with a dog who howled like that, so I got good practice. Do you think of these things?
The woofer.
They help you. So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Yeah, I guess we have no.
You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, Such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Okay. Who could tell me
Someone
more?
more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No.
Kim.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Kim.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I'm not gonna ask why she's in a wheelchair.
Fair.
We
Try
already
to
have.
give the pin back immediately. Please.
We need the money actually. We just pay it back. We'll get money some other way.
Yeah.
Of course, dear.
Yeah.
Good luck with your case.
We already manipulated somebody. I guess we can benefit from it. God.
The main character's 3 brain cells are desperately trying to keep oxygen flowing to his brain. Yeah. Oh, okay. The pin sells for three fucking bucks. Yo, the kind green ape pin sells for 1.35. Damn.
That
Close up.
$4.
A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. I love the kind green ape. I think we should all try to be kind green apes.
They have a pen. Yeah.
This unusually tasteful pin was produced to celebrate the Saint Baptiste Summer Dinghy Races 31 as the warm glow of a well-loved memento. Damn. Well, we have a potential.
$3.
We have a potential like four something bucks.
Out of 60. And we whittled that shit down too.
Mm.
From
This is-
1
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
When did we start? I think it was 8 a.m.
Yeah, so about 3.
It's been like 3 hours, yeah. It's pretty long. It's
Drink a clock.
Attaboy.
Drink a clock.
It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
But secretly thinking about it all this time. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. That love forgot to serve me up a beverage. Gotta head to bed now. Hope you have fun with the game. Thanks. We're having fun with the game, so thanks for showing up. Thanks for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Do you want to be drunk? Do you want to be a drunkard?
Yeah. Do you want some rum and
Forget
lemonade?
about the
Oh my god, I was actually drinking
Or
rum and
don't
lemonade.
forget
last night.
about it.
Wow.
You should totally try to get a drink there too.
I just
But
hate rum and
first,
lemonade.
you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick it.
Lick it.
Why is this electrochemistry?
It's
little
it's
Miller.
it's like it's like the nerves in your brain telling you. It's like your instinct. Your like impulses telling you what to do.
Yeah.
Do you want to lick it? Do you not want to lick it? Do you want to lick it a little?
Lick it.
Only a little. I only want to lick it a little.
Calmly, the
little.
lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
I'm an alcoholic. I need to get my hit.
We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
I love alcohol.
Mm.
Maybe we can talk to this guy now with Kim.
The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just
Oh,
came
I can
from.
physical
Into
instrument?
primordial darkness.
No, it's just fucking.
I think
Ruckus talking
we
to it.
can re-roll it.
Yeah, we can try again now.
The worker continues to nap,
Alright.
undisturbed despite you shaking him.
And
This guy's a real juggernaut.
and Kim does not want to help.
Oh shit. He actually might be like a union member, and we'd actually probably get a lot of valuable information if we could wake him up.
Probably.
Damn.
Dying.
The one morale that points into violation.
Alright, we should find the body. That's like the important thing. This is Rue de Saint Ghislaine 8B. Okay. I know what it is. It's back here.
As Garth described, the big fucking hole in the wall.
Oh yeah, big fucking hole in the wall. It smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes.
Oh.
It's 2 kids.
Curled dairy.
Shit on the floor.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Oh, 58%?
Okay.
Damage
Who do you
morale?
think you are?
No.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud.
Oh.
No pattern emerges for the time being.
Well, we can retry this one.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Workers' boot tracks.
Workers' boot tracks.
Noted. Thank you, Kim.
Kim is tolerating a lot of our bullshit.
No, he's trying.
Which mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
I think should talk to the body.
The corpse looks
investigate.
at you with bulging white eyes.
Yeah.
The face around
I've seen
them
some bits
does
of
not
this scene,
look
actually.
human.
I know who that.
It's
He
swollen
actually can
and
talk.
ready to burst.
Yeah.
His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
A
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance legendary. Let go of your nose without throwing up.
3%.
3% chance to not throw up. Roll the bones.
2/6 always wins.
2/6 always wins.
Yeah.
The smell
We
is
didn't win.
repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Feel like vomiting?
At least try to walk away.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Does that end the interaction? No, he still vomits. Yeah.
Yay!
God, you could hear the chunks in that too.
Yeah.
Jesus
Too late.
Christ.
It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst,
Yay!
until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse. Fuck you, corpse. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse.
Thanks,
for you.
okay, but
You
through
could use some
up.
ammonia to clear your head.
People just keep giving us stuff. Think ammonia would help?
I don't need that
Ammonia
shit.
through your head? Yeah.
Oh.
If
That
you
would
can
help.
handle
Apparently,
the headache,
people do that for workouts.
some officers
apparently.
use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
I'd imagine.
I guess.
Where'd
I
you get
guess.
ammonia from?
Guess ammonia is just like a strong enough smell. But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay. Where do you get ammonia from?
There is freight
Endurance,
nearby,
yeah.
east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Endurance is being tested.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Thank you, tutorial agent.
Oh. So it's kind of telling us that we can go get the ammonia, come back, and then try that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to do that? I don't want to just raw dog it. If we
Raw
can.
dog it.
Alright.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Okay, we can't investigate the body without.
Hey, so
Doing
we've
it.
been monitoring you internally.
Oh, okay.
And now we know your Copo type.
Oh.
Bow type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Story cop? Would definitely the story cop.
Sorry, cop.
Definitely the story
Yes,
cop. Yeah.
sorry cop.
Yeah.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry, opt in.
Huh?
Yeah, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Fucking they should be sorry. Wait.
Yeah.
What are the other cop
What are the
types?
other
You
cop
know,
types?
Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Won't the other cop types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the
We're
sorry
being fucking
cop?
shamed.
I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Oh. You want to be a sorry cop?
If we can dual capo type.
If we can dual capo type, yeah.
I've always been a split class kind of cop. Oh,
I like being Soigi.
Sogi. Yeah.
I'm Soigi.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like
Suggestions
info.
are nice,
Or
though.
maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Oh. Hold on. -1 in 40, embarrassment to the party.
What is
You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord. Providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past.
If they give secondary benefits, I really want to see what happens when you do that.
Wait.
Because I don't think, especially -2 authority, or -1 authority, really implies, like, and the dialogue itself, like, that there's going to be something else there. Rigorous self-critique. That's
Yeah.
really that's really fascinating.
Okay, I think you misunderstood how these work, because it says a temporary research bonus. So while we're researching, we're gonna have -1 authority.
Oh, that's not a permanent addition that we get after the fact.
And then once we like finish it, we like get something. I think that's why there's a solution tab
okay.
here we can access.
Temporary research run. Okay.
So.
Oh, so we've had +2 authority against men.
Yeah.
And then
we have
+1 encyclopedia. So the actual benefit is something that we don't know until it's researched.
We only know what we get right now. What is potentially just temporary.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, that's actually way cooler, honestly.
No? Do you want to self-critique yourself?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got a third. That's all I do. I got a third slot. I like the way the tendrils attach to his body.
Oh.
Do they actually reach for different locations when you click on different ones?
Yeah. This one connects to this one first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
that won't happen.
Detail.
Oh. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that ammonia.
What's a portiere?
I don't know.
Portiere.
Portiere.
You pronounced it like you knew what you were talking about.
No, I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
You want to talk to the kids before we get the ammonia?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. What's this little shitter doing?
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Kuno?
A moment of your time, please. Hey kid, a word, police business.
Police business.
How do you want to talk to this kid?
Wait, what?
How do you want to
Or
talk
how-
to this kid?
Moment of your time, please, because he's gonna
Can't talk,
he's gonna
pig.
be a shitter no matter
Shit's
what.
coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what
I
now?
mean
Juicy what now?
drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
I didn't see why he's such a crowd.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are you kids siblings?
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not annoyed.
I'm a cool cop who sells
Yeah.
drugs to minors.
I love drugs, kid.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Shit.
He's smart. He's too smart.
Yeah, that's really funny.
You kid's siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno.
The-
He says we're fucking each other.
Huh? That's not what I said.
I'm surprised that's the one word they censor.
It is a slur.
Yeah.
It's one I
mean,
like, but
yeah, because that's what we are. Like, we get to say it.
that's what we are.
Yeah, realistically, according to everybody else.
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
What do we got?
Okay. Kuno, I threw up. I threw up, but I can't investigate the body now.
Yeah,
I
like a
threw
fucking
up.
volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Damn. Maybe you got some advice from me?
Yeah, calm down, kid. What the fuck?
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you?
Bryson
Like
leans
80,
towards
right?
you.
Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
It's not wrong.
Shines the fucking light in your eye.
Go fuck yourself.
Kills you with my
Kuno,
light beam.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied non-vomiter. Here I come.
Kilometer.
That's right. Turn your
Let's go.
weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
What? What the fuck does
Maybe
that
that
mean?
dialogue opens up. I feel like that should open up new dialogue,
I don't think it did.
but
though.
maybe it's. Yeah,
I don't know.
we can maybe. What is a kuno?
Wait.
What do they do?
Wait, try it again. Oh, I think with try it again now they mean like try investigating body again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, we'll keep talking.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do you want to know?
Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
Alright.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno
Ah.
uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Okay, yeah. Fuck. You're gonna put fuck gimp, but you're gonna censor fucking F slur. I don't know how these platforms react if I actually say that out loud, so I won't.
You probably shouldn't say it.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit.
You
Kuno's
very
not a
definitely
snitch,
should not say
that's
that.
all. Trying to make the
Yeah.
Kuno sing into the
They
po-po
get
phone.
fucky with it.
You know how it got up
Probably
there.
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Cyberpunk. Night City,
There
Cyberpunk,
is no
Cyberpunk, Night City.
anywhere.
Yeah.
That
Reference,
sounds
reference.
like the name of a city
game
in some
exists.
pulp science fiction novel.
So, where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Alright, so it wasn't Kuno.
Just a couple of
I'm
pigs
still
sniffing
suspicious
around in the
of
dirt.
Kuno.
That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
I don't think the kid is strong enough to hoist a whole ass body up on the tree and then hang it.
It's an actual counterpoint.
Yeah.
Tell the faggoty Kuno.
What does that mean?
Looks like you're a faggoty now. Whatever that
I don't think that's allowed.
The suspicious question doesn't
can
really
they say
work
that?
in antagonistic situations.
Anyway,
You're testing Kuno's
looking it up.
patience here.
Get lost.
that's probably a made up word.
No, this is a real word. It's
Oh.
Icelandic.
Oh,
It might be a complete coincidence that it is a real word. Cultivator, worshipper?
oh,
Probably.
cool.
Dictionary? Get lost.
Do you want to? I don't want to keep talking to Kuno.
Fuck Kuno.
I don't like
Kuno
Kuno,
doesn't fucking care.
and he doesn't fucking care either. This time I can talk to the
Kuno's
body.
not giving a
This
shit.
time
There
for sure.
he still is, looking right through
Oh yeah, look at that.
with his white eyes.
+1
the
can
body
find no
below
elevator.
is
Yeah.
entirely dedicated
That's an
to
8%
that
chance.
corpse
Oh.
smell.
But
Emitting
now if
is
we get-
all it does now.
it's
To
a
get
50.
The ammonia
It's
will have 2 modifiers.
true.
You're about to say it's a 50-50.
It's a
it
50-50. It happens or it doesn't. You either
You
get the
sixes or you don't. It's a 50-50.
get the 6 or you don't. Yeah, that's yeah.
As
See,
you
told
breathe
you.
in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of
You
the
just win or you
mind
don't.
telling you to run.
Yeah.
And your stomach to wring itself empty.
I should try
With
gambling.
your hands at your sides, and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Oh god.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Got some nice boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Okay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Yeah, they don't seem quite right.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they?
Indeed.
They're armor.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh,
Sabatons?
yeah.
Oh, that's a really
Ceramic
old
plate.
style of armor too.
Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Curious.
Happen to the rest of it, material looks out of place. Knock on the boot, pull off the boot.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
Alright, Kim, we get it.
The armor
Fuck
could
that.
yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Are we not gonna discuss those boots? Hey, we are.
Yeah.
It's like what we're talking
They
about.
hella fly.
They are pretty
They
fun.
hella nice boots.
They're kind of sick with it.
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red-haired thing.
The red-haired thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Yeah, fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna
Fuck you,
me?
Kuno.
Huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
They have big red shoe vibe. They got the big funny boots on. Well, they told him to strip before they hung him to the
They
museum.
usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total Victopaz.
Damn. Tiba looks out of
It
place.
is. It's expensive.
Am I
We've
pinging the
requested
Discord every
similar
time I do that?
material for
No,
our
no, don't
tactical
worry.
units for years now. The
It's on
constabulary
can't
is
scream
used
mode.
mostly. In
I was
that
gonna
time,
start to
we've lost
spam
6 men to semi-automatics.
What were you trying? Were you trying to do like a
No,
soundboard
I'm
thing?
trying to- No, I'm trying to account for noise, but I remember your
Oh.
last stream that was thing, so I could just like annoy people.
Mhm.
Of course, similar material for tactical units for years. Constabularies deemed it too costly. 6 men to semi-automatics. Expensive, draws the line condensation on the ceramic.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Very expensive.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Ka-ching, baby.
By
boots.
catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
No.
no, that's
And again, we are a cop, and they love taking evidence.
I don't want to. I
themselves.
don't want to piss off Kim. I don't want to piss off Kim. He's like the only one we have.
Of course.
Yeah.
How could this man afford such
That's
expensive
for us
hardware?
to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Why he was that happened so long ago, I can't even really remember that dialogue. But
We might not have heard it. That might have been like a thing that Kim asked him himself. I don't know.
Just something I scraped together from my station.
Yeah.
An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Yes.
He's not
Yeah,
actually
totally.
sure of
Yeah.
that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Swing the pry bar at the boot. Sounds fragile. I don't think it is fragile. It's armor.
swing the pry bar then.
Yeah, okay.
The metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Oh.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Wow.
Like whirls of floorboards.
The hanged
The
man just said
design
that
looks
himself.
organic,
A couple
influenced by
pointed
highly resistant wood
Or is it describing
materials
him?
like lignum vitae.
I think it's
and
description
ebony
because it
grass.
doesn't have the what are they called? The things.
Quotations.
The quotation marks, yeah.
That's really a really good example of like naturalistic world building. Look, I said big words. Yay!
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Like using him as a in character way of explaining like this piece of sci-fi, and then kind of expanding upon it.
Is she the intellectual? What does this remind me
If
of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Oh, it's just a serial number.
Good. Can you read it to me?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The fact that this is an option means that there's probably a chance that this could just be bad. That you could just say the wrong thing. This is my,
Your
this is my
perception
thoughts
is
here.
wrong.
We have a make and a number.
Oh yeah, totally,
That's
because you
simple.
can just like fail
We can
the
use
success
the radio
here.
in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Maybe we did ring the wrong number, but because perception's like only medium.
Yeah, no, but we did succeed, so it should be fine.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot.
Alright.
The stench fills your nostrils as you push downward.
Yeah, this is horrible.
Stop! Pig's
Who
gonna
under your
pull his
arm?
head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it all. I'm not a homo. I'm not a
Stop
homo.
obsessing about your sexuality,
I
officer.
would never.
You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots will go super well with my bell-bottom pants. Advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research here into their weaknesses. There may be clues inside the boot.
Offensive, compound them. Little shitter.
Didn't even want to take them off. I thought
Yeah.
I should try. And there could be clues inside.
There could be clues.
How many clues
There
do
could
you
totally
need?
be clues.
You already found a number. There's no way you're
Point.
getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan. Stealing the boot when we can.
Does it sound like a plan?
Is a like we're gonna try and get these off later. I mean, I want them.
All right.
I could sell. We could sell these.
Yeah, they'd be more valuable than a pin.
Refuse for honor.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Crack my fingers.
I got one. There we go. Crack my neck like crazy.
Oh,
Sometimes.
what's going to happen to the boots though?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Yes.
The cadaver slowly twists.
That was
on
the first
cargo
thing we
belt,
looked at.
His torso covered in tattoos and extremities
You've gotten down
blotched
one
pink
line of
and blue.
dialogue.
Yeah.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt.
Oh.
It's used for tying cargo under six-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay up there. Rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Yeah, okay. You'd still need to be pretty tall, though.
You'd have to climb
Could
the
be.
tree.
The shape of the branch supports the theory.
I'm gonna guess that he actually was dead by the time they already hanged him, and then we're gonna see if I'm right.
It seems pretty
'Cause I think
likely.
that'll- Yeah, looking at the rope of the length, I don't think you could get around his neck and then lasso him up.
Yeah, and I don't think like you'd
Maybe
have to
Gish.
knock him out before that.
Yeah.
They should wanted him
I
to
was
stay up
afraid
there.
it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Oh.
Don't pull in
The
the
brief
boots.
suggested
That's
as
all you gotta
much.
do.
Politically motivated
Don't
by
rip
the
his head
ongoing
off.
strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Nothing remains. My
My
mother,
past-
my love of life, certainly not breathing.
What do you think?
3.
Darn it.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Nah, yeah, okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Oh. It's a map of the night sky. It's a microelectronic system. This is a national pattern. Oh, it says marked
I
by
guess
stars, so I'm gonna say that it's a night sky.
Yeah. This is imagination. It
Yeah.
could be anything. It could even be a boat.
I'm imagining this shit right the fuck now.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Missing
So
something
am I.
here. Zoop.
Ringing fills the ear.
He takes a thin
Orange
piece
jacket.
of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Produces two metal
So these
cap
are-
ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
Yeah.
I
So
have
even
only
though
2 ampoules.
technology
so
seems quite
nobody move.
advanced, it
I
also
don't want to waste one.
isn't accessible.
I mean, the phones, radios, and cars, and this camera looks pretty not that advanced. This seems like fine enough
What is
for
Electrofunk?
No, I think it's just appropriate for the time, like 51.
Which 51 though?
I'm assuming 1951, but also just like
Yeah, it
It-
hasn't confirmed itself as alt history or taking place in the world itself, but like the
I mean, it's
phones are accessible because of copper thieves, you know.
yeah,
Like I don't know, it's cool.
yeah.
Still has to care about how many ampules he has to take pictures.
Hmm.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color
scare.
Oh
pour
shit, that's
onto
old
the
style
thick,
flash.
glossy piece of paper.
That's what that is.
Rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh, he likes it.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Corpse smell? Yeah.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Rolled up photo paper? It's no larger than a
Larger
pack of
than a-
cigarettes. Damn.
No larger.
That's very small.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The interactor. Thank you, Jodoya Agent. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white
Whenever she talks,
and
I feel so
blind
much better.
to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me who you are, dead man.
The
Oh, you
corpse is dead
motherfucker, dude.
silent.
83%?
You have no idea
Fuck
why you
off.
just said that.
But this is actually one of the things that I did the last time I played this. So I was hoping it was going to happen again.
Is that
Who is he?
is that the scene where you can actually
He is
talk to
male,
him?
Yes.
4250, with an athletic build.
You have a
Okay.
whole conversation. We'll just have to try again.
Yeah.
Next time we'll just get it.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that in particular. It
Also,
was
this
actually probably years ago.
this also tells us how the checks actually work. You just
Medium
you just-
11, yours total 10, inland number 6.
Yeah. So we just
Oh, so inland. So our stat adds to the dice roll.
yeah, it's all
and then the
additive.
check. But that's how you have checks that are like 17 or whatever the endurance check was earlier. It's above 12.
Yeah.
But also, if you get double sixes, that overwrites the check.
Hmm.
It's really cool.
So getting double sixes either implies that checks can only go up to 12, or it is just a critical. Anyway,
The
I'm not
corpse
talking to the
looks
body.
right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
Oh,
Eyes
it's nice that
like a
that-
shark.
It's nice that effect thing still shows up.
New freak.
You can just go straight
Geeter.
to it. You don't have to go back to the dialogue tree.
Goodbye, goodbye, Guy Dua. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I will also say thank you.
Wait, what?
Never come back.
Oh, what? No. Anyway,
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
no.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black
Empreg!
liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So what do you think?
It's the wrong time to bring that up. It's the
Empreg!
only wrong time to talk about Empreg. I'm sorry.
Empreg!
You found it.
So what
One
do
of
you
my
think?
3 favorite subject matters.
That huh?
I think he's dead.
I think he's
I
dead.
think he was
I
upright
agree.
after
I think he's
death.
dead.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. The world no longer stores its
Excellent.
personality and its composition. There was a time for that, and it's 7 days ago.
There
Right.
you go. Okay. Bop, bop.
No, better not to say that. Too heavy.
Totally. This Buster's not coming back. Deady, dead, 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 dead.
What is dead,
dead anyway?
But also this implies that there's like conversations between the options as well.
Yeah. Yeah, or it's like his line of thought, and
Yeah,
right
so
now we're
like-
just sitting there silent, staring at Kim, a wide-eyed expression,
Shining a light in his
in his
eyes.
face. I want to see one.
Alright.
Actually, all of these.
That sounds about right, yes.
Oh, okay. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. He's beaten up. Yeah.
See the bruises.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Mm.
The delinquents have made our jobs
Yeah,
harder with their
the
little
kids
sport.
throwing rocks at this
Stop
guy.
talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
He was upright after
Agreed,
death.
especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Oh, okay. So he was not dead
like a-
before,
Oh.
unless there's
There's
more
always a
information.
chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Could have also been hung somewhere else first.
Yes, anything that makes sure I'm right.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
He pooped.
Talking about
Half a
shit.
kilogram of digestion.
God damn, right?
We're 3 for 3.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Oh. I can
But
think why.
there is no breath
Uh-oh.
to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back. I feel like we can go for another roll.
Yeah,
If we find a modifier for the white.
but I don't think we have a. I mean, I guess we should.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Just
Its
make
torso
sure.
covered in
Am I-
tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
There's like other interactables maybe will help with that.
A chance. Look at the tree. Kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Ladders for kids wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. What's this? It's a little box.
Okay.
Oh, money! Money and magnesium!
Oh damn.
We're getting rich.
We found
An
one
inconspicuous
dime, 2
pile
dimes.
of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception, 20%. Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material? Why am I?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I love winning all of the 30% and less and getting none of the 80% pluses.
That's how it is. Sadly, that's how I live my life.
Yeah.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's investigate.
Win the lottery and get struck by lightning on the same evening.
Yeah. I don't think I've been in here before. This is new to me. Oh, that's a pig. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. An empty tube of magnesolum, magnesium supplement. Okay. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't
The best
studying
drug.
the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Bust out the Obama. Someone is taking narcotics here.
I've
Perhaps
heard
police
amphetamines
should
make you a really
interfere.
good detective. Are you a really good detective? was
God,
thinking about
dude.
taking it. I swear, I was thinking about justice.
Yeah, I swear.
How do
3
you?
is unhinged.
Yeah. How do you want to react?
Professionally would be 1.
Yeah. And I
3 is funny.
yeah, but I like Kim.
Are you thinking about justice?
No, I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck with Kim. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
1.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see
Okay.
that ladder
Below
there?
our pay grade.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
Wow. Here?
Oh God. Little
Plus it
kids
says,
have the.
get out of the way or get fucked up. Oh yeah, hope. Oh no, wait. That's probably why Kuna was on drugs.
Yeah. Yeah. If
40
we're- he was
40
correct.
coins. Yeah, it's probably it.
The
I'm
little
guessing.
kids are running around with mummified pig heads, amphetamines, and an anti-cop sentiment, which I do appreciate, which I do support.
Oh, this checks you
Everything
out.
else is concerning.
Yo, coat? Where the hell are you
I wonder
going?
whose that is.
Harry, where the fuck are you going? What the hell? I guess we have to take it from the top.
Oh, he can't quite reach it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me, like, just interact with it. He's, like, walking over. What's that? What's this? Hello? Hello? Can you tell me? Nope.
No.
They cannot tell me. Illegal action. Let's see,
Yeah,
where
you
can
got,
I...
like, two
Where can I even
layers
go
of
here?
map in front of you. You can get the shoe.
Oh. Wait, am I up here? Am I on the right thing? This door is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Bug it.
Restoration pillars.
Postcard.
Grand Curon 37?
Postcard. Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi. Sarcophagi. An ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. Dang.
Jesus.
We can interact with the slum.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man.
Okay, this is just
It
what they
still
said
kind
earlier.
of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky.
Wait.
But gone.
Oh.
Gone. Oh.
For you to discover.
Got 2 insight?
You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Okay.
We can go back and talk to Mom.
I do not want to show her the picture of the dead body.
Okay.
It's, I'm not doing. What the heck is that? Is that coins? That coins on the floor? Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Hell yeah.
Yummy, give me some money.
We got 150.
$1.50. Yeah. You can buy. You actually can't even buy a soda pop with that anymore.
Okay, we cannot
Yeah.
go up here. Can we walk up here? Is this a path we can go? This is a path we can go.
Oh, okay.
There's a little box with nose effect.
Sick. So we can look at more lights.
Missing a morale. Look at more lights. That's the only thing that's ever gonna hurt us. More coins. Okay, we're getting rich. Holy fuck. Dude. Holy shit.
$3.50.
350, dude. Holy shit. Can we go through here?
That's 1/20th. Over 1/20th of $60. 60 smackers. 60 real.
That's like money. Okay, I don't think I can interact with anything else on up here. Can't go to the door, so this is a dead end up here. Sad? Sad? It had money though.
It's not a dead end if you get paid.
True. This is true. I would like the coat though, but I guess we're not getting that.
Yeah. God, we have like a checklist of clothes to go get back. That's a really good bit, actually. Your shoes out the window, your coat's on the.
Oh yeah, we are still missing the
fire
shoe,
escape or
right?
whatever.
Completely forgot.
Still a
There are
corpse up
several
there.
footprints in the mud, left by.
Can't do that again.
Get an extra count. So you don't get to try white checks again unless
you get another
you find a
point.
modifier?
Yeah, unless you find a modifier or
Or
get another
level up.
point in that.
Huh. That's a good way of handling that, actually.
What do we do now?
You just let people try over and over again. They can just push a button until they get a random percentage chance. Seller despite lacking any obvious leads.
60 monies. Find out who's in the union box. Turn Lena's pin. Get a reality lowdown. Find booze and drink it. What's the rest of the armor? And the number of the victim's armor. Oh yeah, we can go. We can talk to the.
Oh yeah.
Talk to the radio. The radio. Oh, there's a button here.
It has money in it.
There are balls inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. You need a bag right now. Guess we're just keeping shit in our pockets.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Big old
a
pockets.
pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer.
Serial
What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
This thing.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Cool.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Okay.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see
Alright. What do we do now? We have like a overwhelming amount of things that we could do.
I don't know. We could finish the corpse scene, but we will miss out on the speaky too.
The Inland Empire, yeah. I mean, we have time. I guess we can probably get the body down whenever. As long as we do it on this day specifically.
Go.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Can you really just go anywhere you want?
this
Yeah.
post-novel
actually
holiday
railroaded
mail
into that?
collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals two bullet holes
Bullet
in the
holes.
front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Fuck you.
I hated the post
Ah.
office.
There is a hollow, saddened
Minus
ring
one.
as you kick the Levantorier mail collection box. It
Sounds
sounds
betrayed.
betrayed, in disbelief even. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool.
Oh.
If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that
Oh,
they
you're
face.
being sarcastic. I get it. It was actually a dick move. Rub your toe. You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
This is how we get them
He
to
must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Patted with a fucking
The mail
flashlight.
collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bench.
Fix you, Sogi.
Some great
Well, we
tectonic
are sorry,
force.
cop.
We are the sorry cop. Let's crack the pavement like
Crack
an
the
eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do
Oh,
not look overly
imagery.
comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Oh.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Joy Agent.
Thank you, nice lady. I love you.
You love women?
I love her. What?
What?
No.
No. Ancient fountain doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. That's cool.
Reach. Oh god.
That's cool to look at.
Apparently, I had my cursor sitting in your chat, and then Uzi sat down on my keyboard and put in 500 spaces.
Oh. Sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. Cool.
Oh.
Help into the company.
That's a really good. This is a really cool way of handling that, because like an absolute classic part of all RPGs is like running around interacting with a bunch of random stuff and then getting tiny little lines of dialogue about it.
Hmm.
But kind of the way they've kind of built it into the world is that you just get like the sentence on screen and it doesn't actually kind of stop the flow of gameplay at all. That's really fucking cool. It kind of like keeps everything kind of flowing and moving and shaking and grooving and moving and smoking.
Yeah. Oh. Tingled his gloves.
Electrochemistry.
Hold on. Let's compare your stats. 1 electrochemistry and this has 1 interfacing.
1 interfacing. We could make up for our lost electrochemistry from wearing pants.
No, we got 1 from the pants, so I guess we just don't know the extra electrochemistry.
It has so much electrochemistry. What is electrochemistry? Is like your inhibitions.
That's the shit that tells me to drink and do drugs.
Yeah.
Water lock out of order until Wednesday. I don't want to. I'm just walking around right now. I don't really want to talk to anyone because I don't really know what that would start.
Yeah. You end up stumbling upon an entire quest line, and 3 days later, the corpse is still up there.
Yeah.
God damn, this game is such an open door.
It's like a video game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's that like feeling of like I have so many choices that I could be making. It was a little paralyzing, but it is just kind of crazy because like this map is definitely a hell of a lot larger than I thought it was.
Yep.
Wow. It's
Look
so
at that.
fast out there. Jesus. God damn. It almost looks like an RTS. It's all zoomed out. The whirling
Close for winter. Please use the main entrance. Goods from the lorry haphazardly littered the surroundings. There's a guy. Jump James. Fuck you. If you read the thing. Okay, asshole. A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This your host a top 10 list. Cool. Oh. There's money out here.
Not for years. We had a deal, we can work here and for years. I'm really like excited to see the expansion of the union.
Suppose that will be here. If we want to
It's
get
such
into
an
it.
interesting place in the story already.
Frit. Sick.
Sick. Freeze.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Magnesium. That's the place where we can get medicine, I think. That's where they pointed us for the ammonium. I don't... Do you have something that can help us with Inland Empire?
I can't believe it's snowing again.
No.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Okay, nothing. I don't really want to start anything. What the fuck is that? Woman? Big fan of woman. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Down!
Put that in your pocket, quick.
Quick! The cover sends a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Yeah, okay.
We can grab that for Ken later.
It's a book about pate? Pate? This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Kaus from Iguania. Okay.
Mania?
Book about Boydero culture promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Oh. It's like true though.
Oh, the thing he was gonna say earlier.
Yeah. The coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. 2 people here. The Ben, that's the same Metro Malware. Nothing I can't do. Up the job for every man. Talk to this guy actually. This sir boy, don't start trouble. Okay, this I can't talk to this guy.
Every joint in Viritual.
This guy is fake. Get a distant squall. Seabirds.
Oh, little yellow circle. It has money.
No, it's better if bullet holes lies the wall. What? Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah,
Seagull.
There's real shit going on.
It's a dangerous bag. There's a bag! Hey man, can I get you a plastic bag? Thanks man.
Yeah, we can pick up bottles.
Pick up bottles! We can sell bottles. Hold on. I don't want the flashlight in my hand anymore. What's this? Individual cans I can click on? Great. 10 cents each. Slowly getting rich. The ad reads a broken window. Tips has windows. Cool. Kim, get out of the way, please.
I wonder if that would be
This
relevant if we had
coin-operated viewer
weaseled our
is
way out of
facing
the,
southwest. Its
government
coin
window
slot
charge.
is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Oh. Fanism. Shake your head. Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
I look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Wonder who wrote this, Smile.
That's Kuno on the lens.
Smile.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
Oh.
That's the next step. A lot of information by looking at a beaten up viewfinder.
Yeah. How about the other
This
one?
coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the
Centum
focus
what?
knob to
Centum
zoom
is
in
nuts.
if necessary.
What? Why the fuck would you say that?
Yeah.
What is wrong
Why
with you?
place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
I don't want it. 25 cents? That's so much.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Cool. I dig organized crime. It's the best.
Organized crime. Huh.
Can we do something about it? I mean, no, we definitely can't. And organized crime? It's kind of cool.
I fucking love organized crime.
I love organized crime.
That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Smile.
was a police officer.
Ah. Smiles cutely. To roundabout north. To Cape Side Apartments. Martin A. Pier. Nom.
It was literally one street. They did not get very far.
Yeah. More plastic. Only cormorant, so as you see. Indifferent to your approach. A funny little bird. Funny little bird.
So that's a bird you can really hang your hat on. Unlike that stupid fucking shield bird wall
Stupid
thing.
fucking skua.
Yeah, I'm glad
Taking
they
my
broke
fucking
it.
head.
Yeah, it's good.
This is a
Yeah,
wall
fuck that
on the
bird.
side of an apartment building.
Possible.
A 3% chance.
6 always wins.
Six
And
always
if it
wins.
happens there, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
It's just a wall.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn,
Shivers.
cracked. Their paint peeling.
This that shit then when you get scared. Oh, I can go. Oh, you're on the other side now.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Yo, more money. More magnesium. Oh wait, there was a thing here.
Feeling well, take your magnesium
Are
supplements.
you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Yup.
Logic error. She's not sleeping right now.
Logic error.
Good job,
Pig's come
Ledger.
to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Oh yeah. See you. You should throw the pig at him.
I'm really surprised that character is a girl. I was not paying attention to like any pronoun use. I thought that was
There's a guy all the way up there.
that little girl says the fucking F slur
It's
too
been a
much.
week and now
Yeah.
they show up.
It takes a lot of effort for me to say F slur.
There's splatting of bullet holes on this wall. Damn, there's a lot of fucking bullet holes around this place.
Yeah, just about everywhere.
The orange bum hat. Mine is on
Plus
rhetoric.
one
Aw,
reaction.
damn. That's what we're good at.
Yeah.
Hold on, we gotta
Plus
see
one
it first.
reaction speed.
Okay. Okay.
It kind of goes with the jacket, but in a way that it doesn't.
Kinda goes with the gloves.
It's true.
This puts us back down to 4 rhetoric.
Massive ass gloves. Oh no.
I don't think we need. We can maybe meta game a bit when we know when we think a reaction speed might happen.
Yeah.
Just a closed door, but don't. But you look at it suspiciously. Okay. Yep. Sure is locked.
Yeah, and the code's
Sure
still
is
up.
non-ejectable.
There must be another way
Oh my
to the
fucking
building.
god!
Yeah, I heard that too.
What the fuck, Kim? Oh my god! What the hell?
I think they forgot to just in the booth.
I think that was just like a full-on fucking error. What the hell? That was extreme.
Yeah. That was definitely way louder for you too.
It's also Robot Kim. Cape Side Apartments. Hope that doesn't happen again.
It's good much more English.
Oh, speaking of... Shut up. Speaking of, like... Oh, damn!
You just find a sick coat?
+1 suggestion, -1 half-light? Hold on. Damn!
Why? Oh shit.
Classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you. If you ever find yourself battling winds at the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has got your back, even if moths have left a few holes in it. Cool.
+1 suggestion, eye captain.
Minus one
Epicureal
half-light.
pose?
Poise.
Look at me when I'm
Boys.
talking to you.
Who the fuck is talking to me?
So was trying to interrupt our coat type.
Leave me alone. I'm having cold time right
The
now.
streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
Mm.
You wait and see.
The streets will not flow
Stairs in a
red with
sailboat by the
anything.
pier.
Who are you?
I'm Cindy the
pear.
fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Cool.
I am the law. Don't use that tone with me.
Don't you tell me I'm the law. I'm a cop. I'm cooler than you. Can I heal up?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to
I
take
have a
little...
gun. Wait, no, I don't.
Oh, we don't have a gun.
Actually, if you just like looked at the light and then went outside and kicked the trash can, could you die immediately into the game?
Yeah. Absolutely. I think
That's where my story ends.
I think your stats also. Yeah, I think intellect affects your morale maybe, and physique your health. That's why physique has 2, and we have 2 health points, and intellect is 4, so we have 4 morale
We have
points.
plenty of moral, no health.
Yeah, related to the stats, I think. Anyway.
And
We just
here
get pushed
I
over by the
was
wind.
trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Anything about the recent murder?
Catch you later, Cindy.
Catch you later. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire. to break up
Lacking
the
havoc. There's
tedium.
bullet holes all over.
I thought I'd mix it up.
Yeah.
You know,
Fun
summon
havoc.
the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this.
Yeah?
I love public art.
I love public art.
Thanks.
This is
I'm
hooliganism.
sure the inspiration will
Stop
come
it.
to me.
This is
now that I have
hooliganism.
an
You're a
official
hooligan.
RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Oh.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh.
Aww.
What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust.
Non-disgracefully.
It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Oh.
You should
That's
take
on the
lead.
sleeping guy's
Ask
hat.
her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Love getting
Good
wacky.
idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Okay.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko. Alright,
Watch
see you
your
later.
back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
We did it. We thought
We
about
did it.
feminism.
Refeminized.
There is something you need to see, sir.
Oh, wait.
We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a
My
cylindrical
butt's a
object.
lot rounder
This
and my
relic
lips are a lot
is smelling
plumper.
of
I
liquor.
don't understand.
The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
You get +1 empathy, could evolve into RFA, and -1 electrochemistry. Would have to quit drugs to get there. Alright. Oh. That's just here now. I see. So these just stay here now. It's important to keep in mind.
Okay. They're like a... It looks like you can forget them, but they're like mostly permanent additions.
Also, we lost the +2 authority.
Damn it.
Well, we
I
gained
really
another
like yelling
empathy.
at people.
Now we can. Now
But
we can.
would have to quit drugs.
That would be nice.
Could evolve into RFA. There's actually like a radical feminist movement in this game. That'd be kind of wild.
Probably is.
Bonus from thoughts. Oh, our net bonuses are on the side.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. You can actually, yeah, you play a lot with the temporary ones.
You can probably
Dude,
also.
it's like 6 hours.
I'd even be able to just like stop them, then remove them maybe.
Min-max your bonuses.
You don't have enough skill points. Oh, you can use a skill point to forget one of these. I see.
The skill point economy is in tatters right now.
Yeah. Open locked containers in the wall.
Direct stained
Whoa.
fingertips.
What else do we have? It's like the frame of a motorcycle in repair. The tools used to disassemble it. Door? Go on the door. That's like a place. What's over there?
Places.
Looks like there was construction here once, decades ago. Containers. Magnesium.
Magnesium?
Was there one bottle of magnesium in there?
A lot of
The
magnesium.
belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Ghislaine, 33A. Oh. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface. Okay. Your room in the Welling isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you ever earn in all your life. Damn. Hello?
I really like
A striking woman
like
leans
have a
against the
sentence
cabin top
of just
of her
adjectives that
sailing
like
boat,
create imagery.
smiling
And they
as
really
you
do that a lot
approach.
too.
Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A
droplets.
silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L. What does the L stand for? Stands for loser, I bet. Stands for loser.
Maiden, my maiden name.
Oh.
Bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized coat.
You want to shake her hand?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of
Smile.
irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Oh.
Yeah.
How interesting.
Kim Katsuragi is clever.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat. You're...
Why, yes I
am. Not a lot of people, on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are.
We are?
We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
That's true.
We are.
How does
and
one
the
place
city
have
of
two names?
Revachol is on the
How's that
island
possible?
of Le Caillou.
Still haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Oh.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit
Really funny
she's
mockery.
only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, we do.
Yes, I do.
Before you
Yes.
do,
Yes,
it
I
would be
hate rich
pertinent
people.
to ask other questions. Gather more info on this
Hmm.
boat of hers.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh.
Unless we talk about the boat first.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name. It's true.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish? How about the X something? How about Dolores?
Dolores.
Uh,
Sleek fish. I'm just trying words out.
Big
X
fan of
something.
words. Like some sort of ex-wife?
Wait, what?
Like some sort of ex-wife or something?
X something? The X Cordelati 19?
I think it's a sleek fish.
What?
Because it's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you.
Wait, can I go back?
Okay.
Okay.
How because
Oh,
it
I
was
can-
manufactured in Revachol East
How
by
about
a
the-
company called
Something.
the X something.
The executor.
what?
The ex-wife. Just the X something. Well,
Ex-wife. Doesn't want to be.
Thank you for the suggestion. I see the word has emotional resonance for you. For me, sadly, none. So I will stick with the factory
So she's
name.
straight.
Okay.
I'll keep trying.
Because it was the
How about the
X-
executor?
Oh, I do like the sound of that. It sounds so decisive.
Oh.
So powerful.
Weird.
I mean, that's definitely the name of the boat now. That's what she said, right? We'll just get it printed on the side when she's not looking.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Okay.
My sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this
Officer,
boat?
I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
God damn it, if only we weren't a feminist.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my, the E word.
Oh.
You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Preciso Mundo, class wartime, baby.
Wartime, baby! Love our subjugation of foreign capital, the bad kind of capital. Exactly.
It's class wartime, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say?
Yeah.
Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
No, fire back, quick. Know about revolution. It's the eels of heels.
Eels.
42%, come on. Come on.
She takes a sip.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Something's about to happen. In here.
Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
They will come from my head. The arguments. Wave your hand next to your head, it will help. What would you do?
They will come from my head. The arguments
do.
that I have.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
Inside his brain.
It doesn't.
Keep waving your hand slowly.
It's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Thought is going to come out of my head and into my mouth, and I will say it.
Of course.
Keep doing it.
Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening here.
I told you his methods are
I
unconventional.
swear to God, I'm usually sharp. I don't know what happened. Why am I not killing it?
Your marbles on glass, dear. Don't worry.
What are we talking about anyways?
It was quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were discussing my fast, large, ineluctably middle-class boat.
Alright. Think I have a handle.
Ineluctably means that it definitely is, right?
Maybe. I'm gonna heal up.
Good.
Took a chug of my magnesium. Oh my god. So much left to do. Holy fuck. Tell me about Wild Pines.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what
The
do they
Pines'
do?
core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Concurrent viewers of one. Yay.
Yeah. Airships. They have... What do I mean with the airships? Like,
Big freight points to your small dots in the horizon. Airships. I don't know. I've mostly lost track of the conversation. I can start reeling in my thoughts, and they'll be here eventually.
Okay.
And that is the
With this
terminal.
container.
Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration,
gas.
offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow.
It's a very topical fucking critique of capital.
That's it. I
Like
thought Wild
everybody
Pines
around
was
us
supposed
is
to be big time.
scrounging for cents, and they're walking away with 20 billion. Ugh.
Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than
So
that.
much less than that. It's supposed to be big time. I feel like if you're trying to fuck with her, hit her with the number 2.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
The sloop, she grasps the mainstay for balance.
Wild Pines employs 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas. 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminoes and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Probably helps to start off with a royal monopoly.
Yeah.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, wild pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What's such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? It's quite the endeavor indeed. Don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. That's true.
We built this district.
Feminist.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic, even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees, a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Ooh, I'm done. What can you tell me about
the revolution? The revolution is the thing that happened 41 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's what instilled the current government.
Yeah.
So this dates back quite a bit, but not a crazy amount. It's still within living memory. I actually find that detail really interesting.
Mm.
Fucking the Owl House pulls the same trick, in which like what is kind of seen as the default actually is only 50, 40 years back.
I have not seen the Owls.
Oh my god.
I do not watch cartoons. I heard it's good.
Yeah, I'm oddly ready to sell this, or like I've sold this before, but like it's definitely written for like a tween to teen audience, but it has a lot of appeal to everybody else as well.
Hmm.
It's a very good show, and it's very easy to pirate.
Awesome sauce.
Which I would never say. I would never do that.
Yeah, no, pirating stuff is bad. It's malice. We're not pirates.
Arg.
What can tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
No.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Okay.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the
distributor
problem.
merchant.
The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
This behemoth?
Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say?
Oh.
The union employs
I
a
had to translate
giant
meters
covered in
'cause,
tattoos.
I'm
A
English.
racist
yeah.
giant.
Wait, no.
I guess
White
that's part
knowledge.
of
That's
their
like
big
six-
tent
that's 6 foot and
organisation
change.
now.
Tall, but it's not insane.
No, I mean, it's like quite over average.
Fifth of a meter into feet? Can't do it. 7 foot?
No.
Sorry.
not that
I
much.
measure everything in how many Ford 150s you can stack on top of it.
I thought you just talked about feet all the time.
That's more of a kink. I don't think I should talk about that on the internet yet.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no. The measurement. Okay, so...
Yeah, 220 is like, I don't know, like 6'4", 6'5".
6'4"? Yeah. It's big but not insane.
Around like that. I mean, yeah, I guess not insane, but still like quite big.
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Yeah. Anyway.
My height.
The lynching.
Let's say
You
I
are
was
not
not
that tall.
making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
No way.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
So the union is an actual union.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the game is kind of proposing them as both like organized violence and as an actual union. But if their goal is fucking healthcare, I think I agree with them.
Probably. Unless they like actually killed a guy because of it. Like lynched a guy. I feel like that might be.
It's not good, but I mean, like
good,
a lot of even real world unions have involved a lot of violence, and most of it was spurred on by bourgeois interests.
Yeah. What happened to this guy?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool. Not cool. Cool.
Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Okay, what are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Don't know what to think about that over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business.
Something else about the strike. We're not agreeing with her, right? And the less we agree with her, the more we kind of piss her off, and that actually wins the argument.
Yeah.
I feel like one undercut her the most.
I like
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the
It's
demand?
quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
It's pretty funny, I have to. The workers can't be kings. The king is king. King's dead, long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was that the guy who's like the job for every man? Is that a different person?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The gates.
Gabs.
So you name it. I don't know. I don't think we.
That might have been the place by the Frida that we just kind of walked past.
Maybe. The scabs at the gate. You put them there.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Tell me about this Union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad? He can't be that bad.
Is he that bad?
Can't be that bad.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Hey, two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the Union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Effective advocate for
the rights.
Giant leech sucking the life out of Viritual, and basically a socialist mob. Well, agreeing with the Débardeurs Union would piss her off, I guess.
Well,
or maybe annoy her.
I everything in like my actual real world politics want to say one, but at this point I would almost just go with 4. I do not have an opinion on these things.
But we're like trying to.
We're trying to piss her off a little bit.
Yeah, something like that. No, I think it's
Why do you think so?
Hell yeah.
Between Everett, the Human
Join
Leech,
the
and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Wink. I said they're all Viritual. I'm all Viritual too. To hell with the rest. They're good labormen. Can't fault them for a little corruption. I like winking. I think winking is funny.
Wink.
Wink. Sounds like a motley crew.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
One thing, you said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
It happens.
It happens. Yeah.
It happens.
That's it.
The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
We'll be
Thank you
fine.
for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here. Let's change the
course.
topic. We
How
got,
else
like,
can I help?
4 more topics to go.
Like, this game is incredible. Its pacing kind of sucks, though.
Yeah, I mean, we could, like, always leave and just come back later and ask again. That is a thing.
True. Oh.
But I think we might as well just finish this off and then call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Secret task.
For the sake of my employer,
Yes.
I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
No, badge number.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Then it hands her a piece of
And this
blue
is my
plastic.
colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
The last badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Heavy drinking almost all
Couldn't.
memory of my life in the world.
Could have eaten it all for I know. You remember anything, just roll the city, nothing. It's possible after a night of heavy drinking or something. Yes?
I ate it.
I eat it.
I put it in my mouth.
I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this? Come on, come on, come on.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
Surely there's some other way to
Insinuate.
demonstrate your law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like
Reports
what?
from inside Terminal B
Echo?
suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Oh no. Christ. Oh
Hey.
my god. Huh? Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
Yes, we should all stop building love. Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. Yeah.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's
communism.
going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's a word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Alright. That sounds like me. I said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. Does that sound like us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funky style.
Very funky.
So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Let's ask about communism.
Failure. It's about failure.
This is so many opinions.
Failure?
Yes.
Failure?
Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Me?
You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
You're the last
Now
communist.
get to work, comrade.
Hell yeah. Roll up your sleeves and start building communism.
Oh yeah. Get the
Build
firing
communism.
squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those. Roll your sleeves up further and breathe in the pristine air. Finish thought.
Say anything about finish that.
Finish thought. Oh, socioeconomics.
Sorry.
-2 visual calculus. For 3 hours.
It's like,
Wait, hold on. What's
actually it's
visual?
Kind of a serious debuff.
That's because our crime scenes like laws of physics. I don't think we used that at all. I think this is.
I think we've used it a couple of times, but we've failed all of them.
Maybe.
They're all 80% checks.
Yeah. Is it worth it? Wait, hold on. We can't even do it anyway. We don't have a. Yeah. You can unlock a new slot. Oh. Oh. Can you tell me how? You new slot to reset the fraud. Okay.
Oh, maybe those will just come with time. You'll just get those
Perchance.
as you go.
Yeah. We might also be able just to forget one if we feel like it. I want communism now.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sorry. I'll handle it. We propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking. We could just, find my badge. I think finding our badge is probably the best option here.
Yeah. I think being a good old sorry cop is gonna make Kim happy.
I don't think he wants us to handle more than we need to.
Yeah.
We could just find the badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Yeah.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
I'm sorry.
It would not hurt if you tried more in the future, yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, what do you
No,
propose?
if there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate.
Yeah, what is the
Otherwise,
issue with
she could
investigating
claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Alright. Well, let's get back to it.
Good. What can I help you with?
You seem rich, can I have some money? Do you know something about these tattoos? Oh, fuck. Tell me about this alleged drug
It's
trafficker.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
The chair has come to smart commercial through the terminal. You want us to investigate.
Materials come through.
Yes.
Yeah.
After
More
they
dialogue,
clear
there's
the
more dialogue,
terminal,
there's more
we
dialogue.
lose track.
Yeah.
The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
You want us to
Yes,
investigate.
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Okay.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
I go need bolt cutters to this. The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Oh my lord. I didn't come to the RCM earlier. It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded here like that, is it? What proof do you have that the union is involved? I've made up my mind.
See, now we're gonna
Hmm.
discuss something else. I'm getting to a point of genuine exhaustion.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think we can just
She simply nods.
bounce.
Of course, detective.
Bounce for now. Continue this some other time.
This game is incredible, though.
Yeah. I see. You shave?
Wow.
Shaving. I love shaving the video game.
Do it twice.
Maybe I'll do it twice.
Do it 3 times.
I'm not doing it a third time. You're
2
demanding too
hours
much.
later, we're still here saving.
Back to the main fucking menu. The main goddamn menu. Wow, that was a stream. It was a 4.5 hour stream.
Yeah.
2 hours longer than I was expecting.
Yeah, a bit longer than projected.
Yeah. It's fun though. Had a good time.
That is. Oh, yeah, I'm clicking it off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm clicking off the stream thing. Wait. Ending stream.
The stream ender. I'm not quite
Yeah.
done yet. I need to check. Is anyone even around still? I don't think there is anyone around. Reasonable. Otherwise, I was gonna.
My thing went like up and down. I feel like people click on accidentally, and then occasionally someone's like, "Oh, I like this, but this isn't for me."
Yeah, I had a good amount of viewers today, especially thanks to the raid. For the like first 2 hours, it was like a constant like 4 to 5, and once we hit the like 4th hour or like 3:30, we went down to like 2 people, which is, I think it's just you and me.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Which kind of makes it pointless to raid someone. If there even is anyone I can raid. There
Oh, here. If I leave.
is not.
If I leave the stream chat, you probably.
Yeah, there's no one. There's no one left. No one left to
Either way.
that I want to raid.
Fucking, that game is incredible.
It's pretty cool.
I'm almost glad I waited 6 years to play it, because I don't think I would have appreciated this at any earlier point in my life.
Oh.
Honestly, I wish my brain was big enough to wrap around exactly what's happening there, because it really seems like the way they have so thoroughly thought through how arguments are comprised and function in terms of rhetorical practices that I I don't even know how to like say the words good, because like I do a lot of rhetoric. I like rhetoric. I like to pretend like I know about rhetoric, but that is like very deeply in character. Like I genuinely think that if you went in to that last conversation with the mindset of like, how am I going to manipulate this woman, you would more easily be able to like consistently predict which dialogue options give the best response. Like it seems like it's almost just that consistent.
Yeah, probably.
But that's insane.
It's pretty cool,
That's
yeah.
insane.
Quite cool.
Like,
it's such a funny.
That's why it gets its praise.
It's such a funny.
There's not. Games are written like that. Games aren't written like that across the board.
Yeah,
they
usually
really aren't.
not.
Oh.
I couldn't think of anything that'd be comparable. Anyway, I think it's about time to get the fuck out of here. In terms of stopping the stream right the fuck now.